Hello, welcome to everyone. To everyone, yes. Hello and welcome everyone to this new GTA 2 challenge. I've been alluding to this one ever since I started the very first one that I did, the no attacking, which was at this point probably a year ago. So yeah, I've not been streaming much. Sorry, but I finally got to play some Pacifist. I have mood for it, and I got a tool for it thanks to GDMP who gave me the tool that you see below there. We actually had that before, but on the version that I'm playing on, it wasn't working, so I had to get it. And what's Pacifist? Well, it's very simple. Nobody dies, quote unquote. So the stats below is your in-game stats that you see once you exit the district, essentially. Well, more or less, it's like the same pointers. So essentially, game tracks who you killed. I would just go ahead and say that there are ways to kill without getting that go up. I'm gonna use that for sure. Um, Also, it's gonna be a paid because every time I accidentally run over a stupid pedestrian, I will be having to reload. So this run will require a lot of saving and restarting from point zero, well, from whichever point. There is also a very evident issue with this is that you generate experience by, or rather, respect by killing other gang members. And if I kill them without it being counted, it doesn't work. I hope there is a way around it. I'm actually just going to start from checking this. There is a very easy way of checking whether something will happen at all, or I'll have to make some adjustments in that regard. Or we can do two things. One, I just beat as much stuff as possible. Like if it doesn't work, I'll first probably just do hey, let's finish the district pacifist, like as much missions pacifist with this limitation, and then go a bit ahead and be like, okay, let me give myself all the respect that I can generate by whatever means possible, with minimal kills possible, and see what I can do. But this is like a last resort. Ideally, this will not have to happen. I really hope that we'll figure it out within the next 5 to 10 minutes, and that will basically define what is going on throughout this entire run as a whole. So this is gonna be a long challenge, I expect, and Industrial's like the game itself. I already talked about this on stream before I started recording. You technically can beat the game Pacifist by just sitting in a taxi and going away. It's very inefficient because if your expected no multiplier is one, then taxi just gives you $1 a second, which would mean 1 million seconds, which for downtown only, which is obviously doable, but I think the game will crash before the number goes that high. So there are some ways to obviously increment our multiplier, but I would say the easiest other way that you can think of without killing anyone is obviously uh, just getting wanted level 1 by stealing a car in front of people. But there are many more things. In fact, speedrun for downtown for pacifist category is around 20 minutes. It also uses glitches like dupes, which is quite funny. Something I won't be doing, probably. I don't really remember how to do them, also, to be honest, and I don't want to be remembering how to do them. Um, but yeah, and residential, you can literally do van cars, which require you just to drive around carefully, and then you get money. That's it. So the only really big problem in this run, if you think from like a more or less casual perspective, is industrial, which requires you an absolutely unholy amount of money and time probably, and patience, mostly patience. But it will all depend on how this will go. So without further ado, let me just start the timer, and we'll go. Control start. Yep. All right. So I need to restart the district, but I'm currently not really playing. Ignore those two dead civilians. I'll be restarting around because I've been sitting in this car for like 20 minutes now. There's something I want to test. I'll restart. The way the respect system in the game works is that it actually tracks multiple actions, one of which is stealing a car. I am, however, uncertain if stealing cars will get it over a threshold to a next respect level. I would imagine so that it will, because there really is no reason why it wouldn't be doing that, but well, it's gonna be painful because these guys are gonna attack me. I'm just gonna go steal Z-types. Might die in process. So yeah, if this works, then we're set. There is to get the cat out of the bag for all of you who know how this game functions on a base level. You can actually get respect from respect power up. Respect power up is something that you get by crashing special agent car in a gang related car crusher. Unfortunately, downtown only has car crusher for Zaibatsu. All the other car crushers in downtown are not assigned to a gang area. As a result, you will not be getting respect from... Can I get that? Thank you. You will not be getting respect. And also you cannot get special agents cars. So the way they went around that in downtown is you can also crush Wellards. I might die soon. They are being kind of aggressive towards me. I've done nothing wrong, to be honest. I'm just a petty thief, go away. Well, this will be most fun when I actually need like a lot of respect. So 12 cars hijacked. I would imagine around 20 something should happen. Yeah, I'll have to be a bit more careful with what I do. Also, in later districts will become a bit more problematic because just stealing cars isn't gonna be as easy because gang members have more stuff than just pistols when they hate you. I think this is mine already. Well, the counter does go up. Actually, this is not good. I didn't want to kill Zaibatsu, because this might jeopardize my theory crafting here. But yeah, I'm still testing, so don't worry. I'll be restarting soon-ish. I am pretty certain it works though, so that is, yeah, not really a problem. At least I'm hoping it isn't. Oh, really now? Oh no, that guy. Okay, it does work. Okay. Alright, we're good. So, there we have it. That's our way to earn respect in this very fun run. But yeah, so let's start. The game will probably crash. Oh, it won't. Okay. So, the easiest thing to start with, and probably the most useful one, is doing all of Yakuza. I don't actually think there is any other gang that is like worthy to be a start point. There's a bit of a problem with this. Probably should have started with different mission, because it involves a bit of a trickery. I lose respect by stealing gang cars. Yeah, I lose like essentially if 20 each stolen car is equal to you running over in a car a pedestrian a gang member. Something I've not really known too well until I was making tutorial like 4 years ago. But yeah, that's how it works. Be a bit more careful here. Oh wait. There are missions that I'm pretty sure will not be doable, or will be very specifically hard. So, now my thoughts are, I can try doing the bank robbery. Bank robbery has a thing, a very annoying thing. Okay, I don't want to steal my aura. Don't want to lose my respect. Go away. I think in my initial, because the first time I routed Pacifist out of a beam for downtown was on like my birthday in 2018. I would believe so. So I might be restarting on this. Because we need to do a very annoying thing to do. And I'm trying to currently think on how to perform that, but don't cross on a green light, dummy. Switch to fists. Fists? Yeah, okay. I can't shoot though. I just can't kill. So the problem is, go away. These two idiots over here, they don't follow you out of the compound. Or rather, once they lose sight of you, they stop following you. That's how they function. And what I did in my, passive, no attacking run, I would lead them out, and then I would actually I want health. Health is. Why are you so resilient? Holy shit. Okay, I need health. So the important part is that I don't want them to lose sight of me right now. If one of them gets ran over by a car, that's great. I'm also not liking them catching up to me. It's really bad. Am I in correct place? Yes, okay. There's gonna be health here. Okay. Okay. Can you kill by punching? No, you cannot. I'm leading them to Yakuza right now, hoping that they'll help me. Please notice me, senpais. Okay. One more. Okay, great. That worked out. Okay. Okay, so far I don't have to reset. There is obviously a different way I could do that, but these guys' AI is just awful. As in, they run faster than cops do, and they will turn around and run back to the bank as soon as they lose track of you, which is the worst part of this, really. Yeah, go away. So now I need to not get messed up by that stuff. Go away. Like, yeah, pedestrians here are gonna be a problem. Oh, that was Hiroshi. I did not realize that was Hiroshi. I was like, what's the just random Yakuza? Okay, yeah, okay. That's cool. In the middle of the street, I'm somewhat safe, to be honest. I just want... Okay. I think we're good. Alright, bro. Green done, and I can do yellow. So I'm gonna go and save before I kill someone accidentally. Can I hit a car to let it run someone over? I can. I also can have a very fast car, get some speed, and exit the car, and it will run someone over. It's a bit harder to do because the speed that the car generally has is quite slow, so you need a fast car for that to work. But essentially, if game doesn't detect me killing, if game says I did not kill, then I did not kill. That's the rule that the game sets, not me. Now we're in a bit of a pickle, because I do want to get Gamma Ray, but I need someone to kill someone. That is a bit hard to do, so I need a red thief guy. This is probably the easiest target. Oh, there he is. Come on, steal my money. Steal my money. Come on, you want it. I know you want it. Come on, do it. Do it. I don't want to do cops. Oh, he's running for someone. Oh no, he was just running. Where's the pickpocket? I forgot the word, that's why I was calling him Red Thief, but he's, yeah, pickpocket. That's how I normally call them. Oh! Okay. We need to follow that. There's no escaping this severe crime. Where is he? Okay, great. So, probably this. So annoying that there is no fixed spawns for medicars. In downtown. Yeah, it didn't quite work out. It didn't spawn, or it spawned and despawned. Come on. I can be a bit smarter and go to like Zaibatsu area, because they'll be shooting stuff around, and there's likely a chance of them just killing each other. Um, it's a bit risky. It's the idea with the ambulance. It spawns when there is like when somebody is killed. And the way you spawn it in a speedrun, you just kill random guys here. Alright, this might work actually. Oh, Pacifist is just a simple word for kill nobody. So hard to get a spawn when the kills are just random corners. I might have to resort to going to Zaibatsu. I don't want to do cops because cops is too chaotic. I think I can like steal my Yaras and get a gang member mad at me, but it's a bit dangerous. Though I do have infinite armor spawn. I just don't want to lose respect, that's the main issue. I think I'll have to resort to Zaibatsu. Actually, just got an ingenious thought. Well, not with this car. Had a fast car. There we go. Damn it. Oh no! It's out of control. Not me. I did not kill him. I did not. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, it's driving away! No. No. Does that count in the game? Did you see timer go up? I did not. Shit. It's coming back. There it is. A bit careful here. Because these guys like to get the car back. A lot. Let me turn off the siren. Okay. There we go. Also, driving slow is generally bad. Like you can rush in a lot of places and get like no pedestrian spawns. Get in here. Don't see anyone. This will be tricky, because I'm about to get a nasty guy on my ass. Okay. Uh, what's next? Oh, we have some nasty stuff going on. Probably want to save because this took a while. I shouldn't be shy of just driving to a safe spot every time. I mean, it's not it's not walking only run. There is no many issues with doing that. It's pretty free. Woo! Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, please calm your tits.
Hallelujah! Another soul saved!
Help! Somebody help!
Award-winning rap artist Robert De Niro was secretly admitted to the hospital today. Sources suggested his skin could no longer cope with the thousands of metallic piercings which
Oh! Oh! Oh, my heart!
And remember,
Poor man.
is everything.
Did it on purpose? Who do you take me for? A maniac? There. I don't know what I did to deserve such a view on my person, but yeah. Oh, I cannot push that thing away. I'm just gonna walk. Oof. Yikes. Big yikes. Alright, follow that traitor. Yeah, okay. So, the only annoying part of this mission is its ending. Because you need to kill 3 armed boys. And of course you do have Refried Noodle. He is useful to an extent. I don't think he'll manage to do it on his own. I'll have to run around and improvise. Just gonna honk in case I get someone in front of me. You could dupe to beat the next mission. I don't think it's exactly interesting. And I also think it's doable regardless, so just a convenience. So, a very obvious thing that I'm gonna try doing here is this. I'll pray to God. That was not my kill, that's good. And Refried Noodle took one. Can you please assist me? Oh no. I am not liking how this plays out. I wanted to get him electrocuted. I still have no deaths. No kills, rather. It's really hard to line up the kill on them because the car auto-aligns. There is no button to like cancel auto-alignment. Let me try again, and then I'll just load the save if it fails.
Armor. Machine gun.
I was actually hoping that the Yakuza will care somewhat for me, but they don't.
Hey, kids and kitties, remember, if you see that Zaibatsu van driving around town today, call in, win yourself a couple of tickets. Should not be used to store or sell
Because they don't kill their own members. But I don't think those count as Yakuza members in the game code. As most of the time, like in residential, the military base members aren't like actually cops. They're just colored, very aggressive pedestrians. I would imagine the same goes on here. Actually,
Machine gun.
got an idea. I just hope refried noodle tanks. I forgot this is here. Can you like blow up the car?
Job complete.
Nice. Okay. Ah, next one's tricky as well. I want to save first. I probably do want to save first. Go away from the road, my man. Honestly, so far, the pedestrians aren't being as annoying as I was being afraid of them being. It's Spaz Crazy on Lithium Radio.
Another soul.
Faster with your news update. Ex-gangster and award-winning rap artist
Nation,
Robert De
do
Niro
what you can
was secretly
run from
admitted to the hospital.
what do you say?
Suggested his skin could no longer cope with the thousands of metallic piercings which adorn his body. The enigmatic rapper has long denied any piercing problems, but this
Question is, do I have a good way of dealing with the boys here? Let's start with that, because getting ice cream van is really not a big problem. Oh wow. Fire truck. Like this round might require me to use things like car oil. Which is like wild. I think they throw Molotovs, do they? Oh, well, Alright, gentlemen. Let's go somewhere. Go away. If I entered the car, they'll throw it instantly, but they glitched. This is supposed to happen, that AI just can glitch out with Molotovs pretty easily. That's what's happening. So, help? Yeah. Kind of like that. That's dangerous. Big yikes. Yeah, they are literally fly glitching. What's he doing? I have no health, actually. Hello? Hello? Boys, 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 boys. Yes. Please aim better. Alright. Let me heal. Half an hour, we're decently far into Yakuza.
Machine gun. Health.
That's good. So now the hard part. Getting ice cream van. So that's never easy. Oh, come on. I'm gonna kick your ass. Wild. I don't think there are pedestrians on the road here. Like in residential, in the middle area, in the green, uh, rednecks do walk around. I think this strip is coded properly. So now, another issue. I really don't want this bomb to hit anyone. If this bomb hits any people, I would believe it will count as my kill. Go away. To be careful here. It's very easy to get pets in your way.
Tasker with your weather update. It's cloudy today, and we're expecting a high of about 85 degrees. The pollen count seems relatively low, and we'll have more after this.
Mamma mia! Pizza cake haven't chosen me to tell you about the new Corleone pizza. Soft white Italian dough, soaked in the finest Palermo tomato, all topped with 1 whole pound of Milano cheese. Then choose 5 toppings from the famous Pizza Cake 500.
Job
Alright,
complete.
nobody got caught in the explosion, and that leaves us with 2 red missions. I'm actually... How do I get a SWAT van? Okay,
And remember, respect
can do that again. That's not a big deal. Just a bit annoying. Barely touched that guy as well.
We've got the 1024 in northeast Funabashi.
Northeast Funabashi?
armor. Machine gun.
So yeah, I'm actually not sure if I can do the wanted level stuff. There are a few things I need to test. I think I can just blow up empty cars and that will work. You might say it's all very pacifist of me, but I really don't care about not destroying property. As a matter of fact, I only care about people's lives. Property means nothing to me. It's all taxable. It's all tax deduction. On the government side. Okay. Let's go, boys. Round 2. You know how it is. We all know how it is. And they now merged into one. It's just getting money stolen. How did I lose so much health last time, though? It's kind of impressive. Oh god. Probably that's how. Mamma mia. One left. Where are you running? Come here, coward. Oh god. He's doing the forbidden technique of self-destruction. I don't really want to come close to him. This man is insane. Somebody please help him. I think my dad's gone crazy. Come on. Do something. What is he doing? Listen, man. It ain't it. Question is, why is he so slow? And why is he on the rampage? Well, he actually has the chance of... Wait, is he... Ha! What? I want to do that. I want to be able to throw Molotovs like this. Oh, is he out of Molotovs? Alright, never mind. I need this guy to go in a different... Well, I need him to find Yakuza. I think he's... Yeah, What? Brother! He's got his aim down! I'm in his sights! He's... Okay. Whew. Got him glitched back. Jesus. This man is Jason Bourne. I'm surprised I didn't die there. That did not look survivable.
Music wants by coming. Let's make way for some music.
Okay. I need to get the ice cream van again. Oh, the biggie. Why are you crossing the road? Not the right place for that, my guy. I remember on the worst days, it would take so long to get that shit spawn. For fuck's sake, go away. My favorite part of this game. Spawn a vehicle. Oh god, it's so relatively quick the first time. Now it just doesn't appear. I was also going to save. Annoying.
This is Jill Task.
Oh, come on!
Riots on the streets today in Crimea. The Russian community hit the streets once more.
cars. Well, at least I'm earning money. Oh no, I'm not. I need. Hey, wanna get in a taxi? I need money before they quit the mid ride. Taxi. There we go. Now just please don't quit the car. Actually, looks like decent money. I think I might have been wrong with my $1 a second. Maybe it's 10 a second. Oh, that's dangerous manure. But yeah. Well, I'm legit yawning because this is so fucking boring. Can we please get an ice cream van? Kimochi ni. Oh. How you doing, guys? What's up? I think I'll zone out driving. This is like the longest it's not been spawning. Like in a speedrun where it is like this, you obviously just reset. But like, I never had it be so bad. Oh, thank God. Oh, and he's angry as well. That was scary. I did not see what's in front of me. Please?
Job complete.
Thanks. I'm really afraid of somebody dying to that explosion. Switch weapons. I don't want to be stealing this shit. Or like actual vehicle. Oh, there we go. I do need wanted level. No. I'm not driving through this road.
There's the 1091 in northwest Babylon.
Let me save. What am I doing? Why am I doing this? No reason. I decided to make my life worse. Can you please go away? Okay, wanted level 1 actually is not bad to have. As I already mentioned, I do want to do some explosions.
We've got the 1024 in southeast Babylon. Suspect is armed. Suspect on foot.
That didn't give me a wanted level. Fuck you. Let's hope I won't lose it. If I lose wanted level now, that's the worst part. Let me get in here. Oh god, go away. Oh no no no. Okay.
There's the 1024 in southeast Babylon.
Give me wanted level.
Suspect last
Pretty sure this should be giving me wanted level. This is raising my fidgety factor. Does it not?
suspect is armed.
Busted!
Fuck off.
And remember, respect is everything.
Suspect last seen in southeast Babylon. Suspect is armed.
Ah, lost my wanted level. Security error. Let's hope the tool doesn't disconnect. Okay.
Remember, respect is
Tool's still with us. That's good. Can do a much simpler thing. I can just get a bunch of cars.
Southeast Babylon. Suspect is armed.
I believe this will work as well. Oh god.
Suspect last seen in southeast Babylon. Suspect is armed. Suspect last seen in southeast Babylon.
No, my fidgety factor is moving. Just slowly. Doesn't fit the screen, obviously, but
You're safe. Life savings invested in a secure growth market. You'll be surprised to get 93% on bank investments.
Suspect is armed. There's a 1034 in southeast Babylon.
I'm actually not sure if fidgety factor is like strictly correlated. Yeah, it's like not absolutely certain on how it functions. Okay.
Unit 24
Alright, it does work.
with the 1091 southeast.
So now I just need to blow up million cars, which is easier said than done.
These people are not idiots. They're morons and they're jackasses.
But at least my wanted level isn't dropping anymore, so that's
Suspect last seen
it's a good thing to have. Do I want to save? Probably. Because now at least I have A non-reclining wanted level. It's rocket launcher here. It's machine gun.
Machine gun.
Yeah, it is rising. I also believe it's passively rising. Again, I'm not sure what fidgety factor does, because when you lose wanted level, the fidgety factor stays.
Rocket launcher.
Rocket launcher. Oh lord. I think like rocket launcher distractions give you. Oh no, this is bad. This is bad. I missed the enter button. That's nice. Hit like shift or something. I can go to some parking lot, I imagine. Go away. I think this cop car is free. No, I'm not gonna shoot this cop car. Never mind. Where are the good parking lots? I think there's one like nearby. Yep, there it is. Certain missions later will become pain, simply because they will be doable. But the way of getting wanted level is gonna be convoluted as hell.
All units respond to 1091 in central Babylon.
Oh, come on, stop crashing. Increase the fidgety factor window a bit. Should be fully visible now, hopefully. Insert CD my ass!
And remember, respect is everything. Machine gun.
I don't really need much ammo, just need some. Wait, what? Oh!
Respect
Does picking up tutorial reset a wanted level? I didn't know that.
machine gun.
That's cool.
Give me all your money.
We've got the 1034 in southeast Babylon.
That's what it seems to do.
Rocket launcher.
Because I just lost my wanted level. I think Fugitive Factor is changing the multiplier
Is everything.
at which the wanted level rises. See, it's in increments of 2 right now.
Rocket launcher.
I wonder if game crashes because this thing overflows at some point. Do wonder if there are game crashes related to that. You stop!
And remember, respect is everything. Rocket launcher.
Yay. Crime rating and say. No idea. I also have no idea if there's any point in having that value. Or if it does literally anything. Sounds like a stat for the sake of having stat. How much of a criminal you are. So what, like test to either you allowed in society or not? Debatable. Don't like those cops on the right. And these cops I don't like. Yowza. I'm in need of another parking lot. There's one in Zaibatsu area, but Zaibatsu will destroy my balls for coming there. I'll certainly try. Oh, it isn't even much, just taking 2 cars. Altogether with mine, that is.
All units respond to the 1028 in South Sorelli.
Starring as stellar Ben Spoons like Yuri Geller.
I don't want to be here. I really don't want to be here. I really, really, really don't want to be here.
Suspect in a dog truck.
Go away. Where's more parking lots? I don't remember downtown parking lots, to be honest. Oh, you son of a bitch! You really just had to.
Respect is everything.
Ugh. Yeah, these missions where you need a wanted level.
Rocket.
Granted, there's only like a handful of them, but it's gonna be pain.
T-shirt for whoever calls in at number 50, the first one to call.
Like, I'm actually concerned with Industrial. Because Industrial has a fun mission. Not so much with residential. In residential, you can get one to level 6 and then decrease it. It then turns into its own kind of issue, but that's fine. Jesus, just how much do you need to destroy? Oh, I'm fucked. Running away. Breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law. Parking lots. Not where fire truck is. Isn't really useful
Flamethrower.
to me at the moment.
All units in vicinity southwest Babylon, respond to 1012.
We just run around looking for empty cars in this area. Because I at least can get some assistance. Hey, sorry? Okay. No. Oh, this is balls, dude. Oh,
Busted.
this is like the worst part. Okay, how do I do this? I don't want to be saving over, though I don't really have a better idea. I think I'll just be I'll be destroying, saving. Like, I'll waste a lot of money, but at the end of the day, I'll have enough anyway in downtown. So think just
Rocket launcher.
cops shoot at 2+ stars. If you're in the car, they don't shoot at you when you're out.
Cops, they're everywhere these days. I can't walk down the street with someone asking for my ID. Some man in blue telling me, who are you? I'm Dean France. I don't need to show you my ID.
We got the 1024.
Cops everywhere. When is there ever a cop?
Man, barely gives you wanted level.
We got the 1091 in central Babylon. Suspect is armed. Suspect last seen in South Babylon. All units respond to 1091 in South Babylon.
That's scary. Okay, get ammo. I don't remember if rocket launcher respawns. Who are you? Oh wait. I don't think it does respawn. Make no sense for it to do so.
Last seen in East Babylon. There's the 1034 in East Babylon.
I'm also not sure what how wanted level transfers. Hello. It's a car that I can't destroy, sure.
Suspect last seen in southeast Babylon.
Let me keep doing what I was doing, which was actually working. Actually, I just saved. I can check. Okay.
Rocket launcher.
Such a low health. Yeah, I am trying to get SWAT, man. I'm fucked.
Busted. And remember, respect is everything.
Well, I'm almost there, so. Okay.
Suspect last seen in southeast.
Whoops! Somebody got shot.
Remember, respect is everything.
There's the 1090 in southeast Babylon.
Yikes. Not sure I can outrun them.
Rocket launcher.
Maybe I can. Oh, that car's not gonna do it. Roadblock ahead, I think. Right.
Busted.
Oh, of course! Of all of them, one didn't follow me. Because why would he? God, this is stressful. Fuck.
Remember, respect is everything.
Suspect last seen in southeast Babylon. There's the 1034 in southeast Babylon.
Ooh. Going to a parking lot again. The most annoying part about this parking lot is having to come back from it to a safe point. Blip, 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 blip.
We've got the 1090 in south Babylon.
Still not enough. Christ almighty. I really don't want to run for long. Because if I run into... Oh! Oh!
Remember, respect is everything.
Put his freaking leg under the back wheel of my car. Idiot ped. Go away! Please.
We've got the 1090 in southeast Babylon.
And remember, respect is everything.
I'm surprised how little does blowing cars do in terms of wanted level.
Suspect last seen in southeast
I think it's like
Babylon.
200. So to go from wanted level 1 to wanted level 2, you need like 5 cars. And 6 and maybe 7? Doesn't sound right. Nope. I'm fucked. I really want to have health. Keep crushed. Like I'm in a such bad spot health-wise.
And remember, respect is everything.
I just don't want to go for health. Okay. Thanks for that at the very least.
We got the 1090 in southeast Babylon.
Rocket launcher.
Suspect on foot.
I'm also not sure if saving actually wanted level up. Didn't kill him. Did not kill him. He didn't die. Only suffered severe injuries. I'm going to that parking lot again.
When I see that bomb,
Suspect last seen in central Babylon.
Are you for real? You need more. You greedy ass game.
What about your children? You'll be surprised to hear that 93% of bank investments are ethical, eco-friendly.
Go away.
Crash can strike without warning.
Not liking this.
In the future, your family. Bank ideas. Capture the earning potential of underdeveloped countries and spoon more money across a wide range of tobacco defense.
Is there a difference in blowing up normal car and the cop car? I don't actually know.
No matter the cost.
I have a feeling that there isn't. Just my hunch.
Suspect is armed. There's a 1034 in southeast Babylon.
Oh god. I don't like this.
All units be advised.
There we fucking go.
Hallelujah! Another soul saved!
I was like, do I have respect for Yakuza? Because otherwise I would have had to go stealing Zaibatsu cars. I think it's right there. Whoops.
Remember, respect is everything.
Actually, we'll just drive. This is a bit awkward. Move away. Ah,
And remember,
right.
respect is everything.
It's also annoying. Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Busted! And remember, respect is everything.
Wasn't even you? Well, tell that the surveillance camera that saw me being inside that car when it happened.
Southeast Babylon.
I keep missing the enter button.
Busted!
Keep hitting shift
Respect is everything.
because of laptop keyboard. Enter is too far. Okay. No. Okay. Ignore me. Ignore me. I want to do something which seems smart on paper.
24 in central Quantabashi.
I think it isn't. Something was respraying. I really like seeing the armed gang members on the streets because these guys are not at the very least getting scared.
Machine gun!
Oh god. No!
32
Yeah.
in East Lupita.
Remember, respect is everything.
Traveling? Not willingly. Well, I am doing okay-ish. God, move away. I'm actually not sure I can do next Yakuza mission. To be quite honest with you. Oh, this is bad.
Machine gun!
Can't go back. I have to go to the rocket launcher. Okay. Let's go here. Let's grab it. Why not? Be careful in this area.
There's 24 in East Lupita.
Fucking hell, dude! Why is this so hard? Like, I really need to try to just get a respray there.
And remember, respect is everything.
Problem is, this area is like so cramped. Like, so populated. Get shit on. Oh, it didn't count. Didn't count. Not me. I was out of a car when that happened. Not me. Please don't despawn. we go. There we fucking go. Okay. Now, as far as I'm not an idiot, this should be free now. I'll even take the scenic route here. So I'm thinking anything I can do about the tank mission. Actually, yes. Unfortunately, there is something I can do about tank mission. And that something being same bullshit I did in Pacifist. In a tackless run.
Help! Machine gun!
It might be much, and it will be likely much, much harder. Because the only way to destroy a tank there is by driving it under the...
Job complete!
under the... under the train tracks. And for that I need to glitch it. So that pathfinding breaks, I can actually just push it there. Let's not kill anyone accidentally. Oh god. The red missions in this are absolutely fucked, by the way. Some are not doable, like I don't think they are. Okay. Which are not doable, I think. Second red loony. Do I wanna, like, this mission is doable. The problem is, well, it isn't really a big problem. Let's see. Might be a good gamer already. I might have gotten this in me now. To doing this once. Might spend a bit of a time like trying this out. That didn't count as a kill. Well, I mean, it's clearly a kill. All right, let me test that. Well, I would make an exception and say that this is clearly a kill. Because otherwise this is like trivializes everything. Like if you do this, uh,
Unit 24,
this does count as killed.
71 in central Funabashi.
Oh, tank locks out. I forgot. Okay. Okay.
Remember, respect is everything.
Need a fast car. Well, it is a new strat. It's old strat. I've done that before. Has some obvious issues now. Is that I can't kill pedestrians and cars, so when I drive that tank, I need to be like 10 times more careful. Or rather, I just gotta rush while trying not to kill anyone. Who? Alright, I'm testing. Just drive. No. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna use tank to do kills. I do feel it's a bit cheap. It'll be something I'll resort to if I just can't make anything work. So I'm just testing what I need to do and how doable it is without killing anyone. Oh, fuck's sake. Because I don't actually remember how much time I have for this. I do remember that it's pretty limited. Go here. Yeah, okay. Actually, that doesn't seem too bad. Or rather, it is bad, but it isn't awful. This fucking guy. What am I trying to do? Get him on the train tracks? I've done that before. So it isn't impossible. Wow, spoilers. Trying to think if there is... I can try pushing him in the water, it might be simpler. The problem with that is obviously cars. Alright, let's... Well, long-time fans know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna spend an ungodly amount of time on this, because now it's... also involves me not driving over anyone. I don't have much time for this entire driving section, which is kind of difficult. Buckle up. We're gonna be here for some time. Actually, just gonna park like this. Because I don't want anyone to be behind me when I'm moving out. Oh, this... Actually, I don't need rocket launcher. Actually, wait, hold up. Is anyone in that tank? I know I killed the person. I need to check.
We got the 1071 in North Funabashie. Unit.
Job complete.
Yes. Well, actually... Is there?
And remember,
I feel like there is.
is everything.
I feel like that one gang member killed was the tank driver.
A minute later. The car is gone.
Let me try it again, but... I do wonder. You'd imagine there is a person driving a tank, obviously. But what if there isn't? This is a bit of a waste of an air, but... Sounds like a crazy talk without context.
Machine gun.
Just a tiny bit.
Rocket launcher.
Keep hitting shift. This is like impossible.
Invulnerability.
Just in case I actually kill it and nothing happens bad, I'll be a bit careful here. We'll see. There are boys around. I don't want them to be around. Okay.
Job complete.
Ah, I was so close. I was like, it doesn't go up, and then it's like, ring. I'm like, fuck.
And remember,
Okay.
is everything.
Let's get back to a more different. And you cannot drag that guy out. That's also unfortunate. Otherwise, it would have been quite simple. But his fucking tank is locked, and I am not sure I can do much about it. So the good part is that I know what I want to do, and I also will need to be more careful. Which isn't too bad on the surface. Shark is definitely not the best here. Like, the kill frenzy tank is pretty freaking close. Asshole.
Machine gun. Rocket launcher.
God, I'm an idiot. Woo! Woo! Okay, let me still. God, the tank is possible to control. I mean, technically, nobody killed on a counter, right? Right? Oh. Nope. I disallow you from doing what you're trying to.
Friendly fire.
God, these guys are annoying. I mean,
Complete.
I just gotta do it without destroying two cars. That was quite easy. The problem is I technically killed two people.
And remember,
And as I said, it's not gonna stand. Nah. If we don't talk that out, it just makes that I can use tank for anything, which is kind of cheap. I mean, I did it with the tank. Now let me do it with the tank, but without killing people. Because I'm pretty sure that is like in my book that is a kill that I do. Like I'm not sure what game counts it as, but
remember, respect.
train drive. No. Train driver is fine. I mean me when I was driving the tank, I ran over two cars. That's what I mean. Like if I spend like 1 hour here without getting it, we can agree that it is like technically possible, and I nearly did it. And I am not willing to spend any more on this, but I can't just say, yeah, that's how it's gonna be and move on. No. I like how easy it was this time around. Like last time I was struggling so much to perform that. I also got really lucky with the lineups right now with the tank.
Machine gun.
How they kill? I just drove tank over, and when you drive tank over cars, for some reason it doesn't count as your kill. I don't know how tank is programmed. Seemingly has to do something with it. And in a way, it does validate the rules, because the game will tell that I killed nobody in the end. Because those exact numbers will be in the end screen menu. But I have a bad taste in my mouth, not trying. Not trying more, rather. Whoops. Again, two cars. Fuck. That's how it happened, essentially. I just want to try again. Oh, he's close. Oh, he's close. Oh, no. If he starts shooting, it's over, because he doesn't stop shooting. So you need to make there before he is at the point where he can do the shooty boom boom. Because otherwise, pushing him around is impossible.
Respect is everything.
Damn it.
And remember, respect is everything.
How did I kill 2 guys again? Which ones? Oh, in Zaibatsu? I haven't yet. But that would be the trick, yeah. I will have to set their cars on fire, and I'll have to blow up on their own. I haven't done Zaibatsu missions yet. And yes, for the only mission which I think might be like questionable. I might be missing something obviously in downtown, but to me it sounds like loony second red mission is not gonna work out. Because if you exit the car, that would be my most obvious approach to doing that mission, is like exiting the car before driving them over. It doesn't count, because you fail the mission instantly if you exit the car. So I don't actually know how to do that one. Like, I can't get them in car accidents, which is theoretically possible. Am I gonna spend my time doing that? No. Because they might never get into one. It's like TAS.
Ex-gangster and award-winning rap artist Robert De Nigro was secretly admitted to the hospital today. Sources close to the star suggested his skin...
Machine gun.
piercing problems.
Rocket.
What? How did you do that?
And remember,
This is hard. This is annoying. This isn't hard. There are definitely hard parts in this. Right now I'm finding this more tedious than anything.
There's a 1091 in southeast Babylon.
Speds are just a bit annoying. What am I doing?
machine gun. Rocket.
To all of you explosively minded idiots out there, I just want to say, every single Thursday I enter this office, I get bombs. I get letter bombs, I get mail bombs, I get all kinds of bombs, except bombs in my pants. And when I see that bomb at the front door, you know what I do? I kick that bomb right out of my way because I'm not afraid.
That was close. Please don't jump in front of a tank. That car is technically empty. Oh! Oh! Hey, the gang member counted. Go away. That's a bit shit. Okay, I could have made this work.
Friendly fire.
Guys, can you... Yeah, okay, but I already killed people.
Remember, respect is everything.
Like that corner from which you get the tank out, so disgusting in terms of traffic. It's by far the worst part of this entire facet.
Machine gun.
You did not.
Rock and
You
roll.
did not, indeed.
We got a 1024 in the Nikita.
And remember, respect is everything.
Red and green ones are the only one that just do that. Just randomly cross the street. Like, look at this fucker!
We got a 1091 in southeast Babylon.
Oh, that guy's running because his car got stolen, I imagine. That was a road crossing, that's on me.
Remember, respect is everything.
Should have just gone for Willard, why didn't I go left? It's still there? Yeah, that's a really good start, a really strong one. A good start. Technically destroying this car is alright, but I don't want to. No!
90 just northwest of Matabashi.
Fuck. No.
And remember, respect is everything.
Cars, cars, cars. Come on! Give me something. Like, tanks turning is awful.
And remember, respect is everything.
God, imagine if I do that and I fucking run someone over. I probably will just walk from the station. That's what I'm gonna do. God, I don't even want to risk it. You silly goose.
We got the 1024 in the Nikita.
Bumped. Lost all my speed. So I'm just gonna do a bit of a longer route here. Don't even think it's that particularly difficult. If anything, it's more annoying. Move. This lost me a lot of time. Time that I don't have much, unfortunately. No! That's GG. Well, at least I made it in time. But I bumped him on a bad angle. Like, if he gets to a trigger, it's over. GG. Even if you manage to break his line of sight with the car, he'll be shooting it constantly. And makes pushing him impossible. But yeah, that knowledge that driving over with the tank, unless it is chain exploding with something, doesn't actually give you the kill in games terms. I might have to use this in industrial as like the best closest alternative to actually being pacifist.
Remember, respect is everything.
Only got a couple seconds to spare. I don't have much. Let me just reset constantly like in the beginning of run.
Is everything.
There we go. A little bit more difficult to control, but it's a bit more dumpy in front.
In these days of drag, turn on the fun bags.
Machine gun.
Oh, this shouldn't be that hard. What are you doing, Claude? Oh. Hey, yeah, I just lost me time. It's very lucky that this guy just got dragged around and not actually killed. Why did gang member cross the road? Oh, this is terrible. Go away. Okay, I am fucked. Oh! Oh! That guy just spawned there. I otherwise had it quite nicely there. Probably not gonna make it in time though. It's terrible spawn. Nope, GG. Like, he hits the trigger, it's over.
Remember, respect.
Like, someone already asked, it can't get the tank before. No, tank, after the kill frenzy is over, the tank locks. Because I tried that first thing and I was like, oh yeah, right. That's why I wasn't doing it in the no shooting challenge. Obviously it's possible to get this game more pacifist, but at this point it's like arbitrary rules that I gotta track myself. Like, don't blow up cars,
Machine gun.
don't this, don't that. Just and as I already said, GTA 2 on surface is beatable with whatever, almost whatever set of rules. Probably even not walking. No walking is beatable. Like, you can only just jump. Jumping only, as far as you can enter vehicles, is probably beatable as well. In theory. As I already mentioned, because taxis exist. That car is fine to be destroyed as far as nobody catches the explosion I was about to say. As somebody did catch the explosion right at that time. Fortunate. Bullard is really good because it's really thin. Or it looks really thin. Makes me think that it's really thin. Makes me think it's easier to drive it around without hitting anyone. Oh, what am I doing? Can you all go away? Thanks. Lucky traffic. Not gonna shortcut in there. Yowza. Big yikers. Oh. Please don't. Okay, thank you. Please don't again. Please don't. Do not! Alright, let me just try again. If I get it, it's like I got it with 1 kill, which is a PB. Look how far this dumper is. Oh, he's going towards the trigger.
Friendly fire.
Alright, I'm going for PB right now. 1 car driven over. Very nice that this guy can drive things over. Go for... Oh, this is GG actually. Nope. Oh, I'm gonna drive him into a trigger.
Remember, respect is everything.
That was damn close though. Can I get the car? Thank you. Good job. Good reflexes, man. Trained professional.
Machine gun. Rocket launcher.
Ooh.
And remember,
My bad.
respect is everything.
I was careless. I mean, it's nowhere near as painful to try this as it was trying things like SWAT van swipe, uh, walking on me. Like that one mission took so much extra time to do. To not do, rather, because I didn't end up getting it. I confirmed that it's theoretically possible, and that the RNG that I need is unholy. I need to sacrifice few virgins to the RNG gods for this to happen. Wasn't me that killed him. Actually, it was the other car. Funny enough, because I was about to reset there. So with the tank, you need to do a bit of a nudge on the left here, so that you can actually get a good turn going. Please don't have. Oh, that's yeah. Okay. Please don't. And please don't again. Okay, I think unless I get a really bad spawn here, I'm good, because they generally try to run away from you. Because tanks are scary. Okay, this is definitely an attempt. I am a bit worried about these dudes. Only slightly. Okay. Go on. Go on, yes.
Friendly fire.
The train is at the station. I need him not to destroy a train. Brother. I think this is good. Unless my car exploding somehow count and kills that guy somehow counts as something else. Or train explodes for whatever goddamn reason. But yeah, this is surprising. What?
Job complete.
Nice. After you know how this works, all like the triggers for this, it's like surprisingly not difficult. Like figuring out the way the triggers work for this mission during no attacking challenge was generally more difficult. I'm just gonna walk. I take zero chances on accidentally running someone over. after doing this. Okay. We actually got all Yakuza missions. Crazy, right? So let's do Looney.
Hallelujah! Another soul saved!
Alright. I think we might be through the hardest part. I at the very least hope we are. Whatever. Don't really care about wanted level. The Radio Zaza is literally like top 10 simplest missions ever made. Just gotta not run anyone accidentally with the car. Okay.
And remember, respect is everything.
I literally don't have to kill anyone here. Just don't die. Lol. Literally mission. The mission. Move aside. And nobody with the fists. That's lovely. That is just lovely. Love to see it. I don't think I'll be saving for pizza cake.
Job complete!
Burn. Actually, let us not bark like that. Okay. Nobody spawns here, so I don't think this car exploding will do any damage whatsoever. The pizza cake will be a bit tiny bit annoying. Not much though. It is quite doable. If you want to redo Zaza, I'm just gonna walk, pick that up. I'm not risking driving through these areas. Like, no chance. One mistake, and a mistake. Star Seller, eat spoons like Cutie Geller. If you want to travel, stay home.
Debbie Starrock comes from the school of hard knocks.
Downtown when it comes after this track. Exclusive on Rockstar recording session last week in our very own Mary Hale studio. Take it away.
Cool. Move on. I don't think this counts as my kill. I mean, if it does, then I can't do much about it, really. I'm not even gonna follow it, I'm just gonna go to a toilet, be right back.
So here I am on the subway the other day. And I'm in the midst of the subway, and you know, sometimes the subway's like the United Nations. There's so many people in there from so many places. It's so great, right? You get to meet all different kinds of people. So I go over to this one guy. He said, "You ain't no racist." I said, "You don't even know me. I'm the worst racist there is. I think you're disgusting, and I think every person from your race is disgusting. And I think your don't talk about my mama." I said, "I don't have to talk about her. I don't have to talk even to her. All I do is
Job complete.
This is Jill Tasker with your weather update. It's cloudy today, and we're expecting a high of about 85 degrees. The pollen count seems relatively low, and we'll have more after this.
Mamma mia! Pizza Cake haven't chosen me to tell you about the new Corleone pizza. Soft white Italian dough, soaked in the finest Palermo tomato, all topped with 1 whole pound of Milano cheese. Then choose 5 toppings from the famous Pizza Cake 500. Mwah. And remember what Mama said, leave room for dessert at Pizza Cake. Well, I'll tell you one thing, buddy, and this goes for everyone listening out there. When you're making love and not riding waves, you can still listen to Rockstar. Am I right or am I right? And hell, you can taste all the salt water in the world.
Starrock is stellar. Ben spoons like Yuri Geller.
Okay. That worked about as well as I expected it to. Let me eat the candy.
Hallelujah! Another soul saved.
One more Georgia lifestyle blogs. Funny you ask that, because I'm not in Georgia anymore. I have recorded one blog from Armenia. That's where I am currently. Temporarily, but yeah, I did record one video. I haven't edited it.
Armor.
Let's do this. In EU, Armenia isn't EU. Unless you mean Europe, then yes, as a continent. Romania? No. Armenia. If I would have been in Romania, it would have been probably really freaking great. This will be a bit ugly, only a tiny bit. Brother, help. Help me! Help! There's one more somewhere. Oh, this one's with pistol. That's child's play. You coming? What's this guy doing? Okay.
Job pistol.
Job. Pistol. Job. Pistol. I'm pretty close to a save. So I'm just gonna. Do a save. I jumped under the car again. Like everything except smear cards. Actually. Not some places, like everything. Almost everything. Yeah, that's really good. Actually, I would say food is... It's different, but to an extent, some of it is better than in Georgia, I would say. Nature is something I like less than in Georgia. Georgia is like overall better in terms of nature for me. Dementia to go first? I'll need to kill a guy, but I'll figure out how, I guess. Carrefour doesn't? Well, I don't have Carrefour near me, so... But it's like French initially, is it? Right? That's probably why. I also have Armenian card, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, taxis, like the public transport and taxis are pretty cheap. The food in the markets, supermarkets, not exactly the cheapest. Isn't exactly the most expensive one as well. So it's like so-so. Not drive through the pedestrian area. And then I went to drive through pedestrian area because I'm very smart. Let me concentrate, guys. I'll read chat in a moment. I have to be a bit careful here. Okay, I need to... System of a Down. Did I skip the trigger? Well, can you shoot the car and make it go boom? Whatever. Follow me. Aren't exactly close to Yakuza, but we'll have to run there. I can try running him with a car, I just don't really want to. It's a bit more risky. I kind of also sit in a car for a long time, make him shoot it, and then it blows up. Isn't like Kim Kardashian herself is like Armenian? Kind of. Like Armenian descendant. I think so. Man, just follow me. What are you doing? Okay.
We got the 1091 in West Aldermount.
I'll drive. Hey, I'm coming for the car. Don't you worry, my friend. Door open, right? Yeah. Because I already exploded it. Oh, careful. That is a lot of pets. That is a lot of pets.
Ex-gangster and award-winning rap artist Robert De Nigro was secretly admitted to the hospital today. Sources close to the star suggested his skin could no longer cope with the thousands of metallic piercings which adorn his body. The enigmatic
But yeah, I have one video recorded. I'll try to get editing it in upcoming days. Also, we'll need to edit this. That one shouldn't take too long to edit, the blog one. Like, my videos don't take too long to edit. Like, I'm not really doing any fancy editing. Every now and then I do, like, a joke or something, but trying to keep it grounded so that I can do it and not go insane. I do want to get better at editing, but I also don't have time for that.
Job complete.
jerk off.
Uh, careful. I want to save. This mission took a while. I like saving after every mission, but just honestly makes it so much better. Talking my new place then, well, I'm not exactly sure when my new place is gonna happen and where it's gonna be. For some reasons. But yeah, I'm likely gonna be in Armenia for another month or two. Vehicles hijacked, only 28. Surprisingly few. Dangerous. Actually, I have an idea of how to try and complete the second red loony. It is really stupid, but it's worth a shot, I would say.
Silence
I'd need a
machine
wanted
gun.
level 2 though for that. It's a whole problem of its own. I think having wanted level will generate a decent chance of cops doing what they do the best and running down the city's entire population. Which works for me. I need to kill one guy. It's gonna be a bit tricky. This one needs to die. Want health.
Rocket launcher.
I think during my no attacking, I brought the cops with me. Which is, I mean, doable. Just need to get a wanted level. I was like, for that I'll drive over pedestrians, and then I was like, wait a second.
Is everything.
Take it away.
Big brain maneuver. Well, good thing I decided to save before this one. This one definitely seems like a tricky mission. Getting cops is hard if you don't kill anyone. Well, I can bump into a cop car. It will do for what I need. Because I just want the wanted level. Any. And cops following me. I literally need just one guy killed. Everything else doesn't matter. Oh, the driving to that section is so long. It's literally the worst part.
So with your news update, ex-gangster and award-winning rap artist Robert De Nigro was secretly admitted to the... Sources close to the star suggested his skin could no longer cope with the thousands of metallic piercings which adorn his body. The enigmatic rapper has long denied any piercing problems, but this development will send warning signals throughout the entire piercing community. This is Jill Tasker reminding you that respect
Is everything.
Armor.
Do need armor. Is there any vulnerability near that area? There is actually.
That's because it ain't designed for the environment.
I don't think those guys shooting it does damage to each other, but I can try. Ooh. You son of a bitch!
And remember, respect is everything. Armor, give me your wallet.
Stop stealing from me. It's really hard to realize which missions are gonna be hard pacifist. 'Cause they seem like not bad. Like I wasn't thinking about this mission being bad. Now I'm actually, yeah, thinking about it. I have an approach, which I'm gonna try to stick to. But it just depends on whether the guys do damage to themselves. If they do, good. It'll be really simple then. Okay, let me just test it. Let me test it. If it works, that's great. I'll just redo it. Okay, yeah. These guys gonna attack me, or if they? Yeah. Oh, I need to bring cops. Oh, the game crashed. Oh. Oh, but I'll be able to finish that. Don't I'm already tired. I've been sleeping pretty badly lately, and it kinda seems to be catching up to me on this
Remember,
weekend.
respect is everything.
Maybe I'll go to bed at a reasonable time. Need coffee? No. Sleep. So I want to try at least finish Loonies. And then I need to go to the shop. Man, this mission is giving me more trouble than I was thinking it will be doing. Simulation solution. But yeah, I'm getting some interesting ideas for the second red mission. They're definitely RNG, but I would be really, really glad to actually get all missions in a pacifist. That guy was playing with his life.
What you talking about, sir, but I love it. You sound just like him. All right, now,
Okay. So I need a wanted level.
this is Sammy Starrock of Rockstar Radio.
Okay, actually, I think they glitch out easily. Maybe they don't. Need cops. Wait, hold up. Still need cops regardless. So they are considered not loonies, Yakuza, so Yakuza won't attack them. Where's my cops? Oh, that's one guy down.
24, there's the 1024 in central Banabashi.
Let's go! Military force. Losing Yakuza respect, or is it because of stealing a cop car? Stealing a Mayara. Probably the latter. I mean, I think this is exactly what I did in no attacking playthrough. The good part of it, I can actually fist everyone. Oh, why do you clip through? Get back here. I only have one man. The other one glitched. Hold on, get back. Oh, whoops. I need a new friends. Be right back. Cop car, please? There we go.
I said freeze, asshole.
Ooh, tricksters.
Job complete.
Won't have me that easy. Alright, taxi drivers must die. Everyone's favorite mission. Clearly. Mine especially.
I mean, cops everywhere, but is there ever a cop when you need one? No!
Careful. Hey, milk crate.
Hallelujah!
Get a
Another
better
soul
car.
saved.
Hold up.
Freeze!
I saw the car damage. I'm awesome, thank you. You're awesome too. For joining the stream. You feel awesome this day. Oh god. Right. So this should be doable at the very least. I don't really see many problems with this mission.
Hallelujah! Another soul saved.
Ayo.
Hi you. Hi you. Hey Frammy, thanks for 9 months. We'll get all those sub money eventually.
Armor, health.
Oh, this will be fun mission. Do tips work? Tips do. Tips I do get. Don't worry too much about it. Oh, I forgot they do that. That is unfortunate.
And remember, respect is everything.
I mean, the easiest thing I can do is bring the guy to Lunes. They'll shoot him. It is annoying as hell, but that's gonna work. I can also try getting cops' attention, but the taxi driver himself is just dangerous. That's the problem. If Zaibatsu didn't hate me, it would have been easier because they're much closer than loonies are for this entire mission.
There's a 1024 in northeast fruit net.
Ah, Zaibatsu work. They just aggro on them. Okay. That's easy. Well, just gotta do 3 taxis without dying. Doesn't sound so bad, right? Without killing anyone as well. Exactly the taxi I need. God, what a marvelous traffic. Can we get something? Or I'll take Schmidt. And drive a very dangerous road for no reason. Dangerous in context of a challenge. I wonder if Yakuza will help. Probably will, I mean, he did attack Zaibatsu for no reason. Might as well attack. Oh god. Shooting, really? Oh, he's following. Just gotta keep my distance.
Freeze!
Are you donated? Why did it not play up? Uh, donation alerts? Hello? Got scammed, I guess? Jeez. I did get a dono. Why did it not play? Recent donations. No message. Um, hello? should have at least popped up. But yeah, thanks for a generous one. Thanks a lot, man. How there is a replay button. There used to be. Swear I'm not crazy. It's not a list of recent alerts. It looks like a scam, yeah. I would imagine if I restart the OBS it will play out. I've had that in the past. Yeah, sorry, I'll continue in a second. Um, it's not even a list of last, like it's not showing up in the widget in the other one. It's really weird. I'll poke my nose around a bit later. Yeah, I do have. It's on, and I actually can't find the replay alert on on donation alerts. Like if okay, alerts, donations, do a test alert.
Expeditious execution!
See,
Message.
did work. So why didn't Framies appear? Because clearly up. And on recent donations, there is no replay button, which used to be there. I swear I'm not crazy. Balls. But yeah, the weirdest one is last alerts in dashboard shows nothing. I'm actually unsure what that is. Connection drop? I'm not sure. Like I'm opening the dashboard on the website and it says recent alerts and there is nothing. It's like show donations, show Twitch subscriptions, show Twitch follow, show gifted subscription, and it just shows nothing. Donations, alert type, donation, variation condition. Random, text duration, text delay, status enabled, type donation, variation group, view, image, sound, text, extra. Everything's configured. That's why when I click test, it pops up. Text to speech enabled. Play speech after sound enabled. Wait, did someone else donate? Well, Frammy, what are you doing? Thanks again. It's not the message, clearly. Like, if I add a donation, like this, on Rubble, test. Oh, wait, hold up. Doesn't feel right. Brother, what is up with you? I do know that because I do get YouTube donos sometimes, and when I log in, I do get, and when I restart OBS, actually, hold up. Uh, Group ID 3. I think it's correct. It's the same link. Um, cool, I guess. Like the sub one did play. Like the sub one does work, but the sub one is Streamlabs. The Dono one is donation alerts. Why would it not play? It's so weird. There is no way to replay it. I do feel bad for you for doing it and getting this mess. And when I tried adding a donation in the list, it didn't pop up as well by manually adding it. Well, I'll try to have a look what's up with that. Clearly should have worked. Maybe there was some condition that prevented it from playing, but I wouldn't know why. Sorry. All right. I'll have to edit this for edit this out of a full video because yeah, spent quite a lot of time doing nothing. Sorry. Let's get back to gaming. Sorry, Frame. Not an intended scam. I thought it was working, but it doesn't for some reason, or for some people. Where's the guy? I think they're coming. I think they're close. The arrow's fairly... Are they stuck? Where are they?
So here I am on a subway the other day. And it's the subway, you know. And sometimes the subway's like the United Nations. There's so many people in there from so many places. It's so great, right? You get to meet all different kinds of people. So I go over to this one guy. He said, "You ain't no racist." I said, "You don't even know me. I'm the worst racist there is. I think you're disgusting. And I think every person from your race is disgusting. And
I think I might have to take them to Zaibatsu.
I said, I don't have
Or maybe not.
about her. I like to talk
Damn it!
all I do is
Wasted. Job failed. And remember, respect is everything.
Yeah, the car crash would be the ideal scenario there. Now I'm confused. Because... Fuck.
excuse me. Hey, Billy boy.
I'm really disappointed by the donation alerts shit not working. I can't really use Streamlabs because from Streamlabs I can't get payouts, but from donation alerts I can. Cause like Russian service. That one place that I went to with Yakuza, that was very cramped. Can cops kill the guy? They can, but they won't until I get a wanted level. So I can do that, I just don't want to get a wanted level. Because wanted level is a bit problematic to deal with, unfortunately. You're just murdering them. It's been eating porridge and a breakfast.
It's brutal and inexcusable.
This is me, Dean France at Futuro FM, the hotspot on your dial. We got the top 100 coming up. And a free Futuro FM t-shirt for whoever calls in at number 50, the first one to call.
Oh god. Oh, it isn't exactly slow. It isn't exactly fast as well. Trying to think where I should take these boys for a walk. Damn, the angry Schmidt driver, of all people. Why?
Remember, respect is everything.
God, I'm tired, actually. Let me do like 1-2 attempts, I'm just gonna stop for today. Because I'm obviously not finishing this today. Oh, fuck my life, dude.
Remember, respect is everything.
Started stream fairly late today as well. Otherwise, I probably could have gone for another 1-2 hours. Sit down and relax with Fanny Joe Styles. But yeah, this run in its entirety will take, I don't know, definitely longer than damage, no attacking. At least I feel like it's gonna. I don't remember how long no attacking took. I think like 16 or 17 hours, something. I feel like this one's gonna be longer, based on how downtown's already going. Bro! Bro had swag! Ah man, did not give a fuck about not having a taxi. He's like, I'm gonna take your car, bitch. You're gonna be sorry. Oh, I could definitely try getting wanted level.
Okay, that songgraph that computer picked for me, and I can't change. This one favorite. If you like Tsunami FM new style music, please write and tell. Here are some letters. I really like Tsunami. Excellent. Tsunami is best friend.
Please didn't fall for the geometry.
There's the S91 in West Blossom. There's the S24 in North Blossom.
Okay. Hey, Beer Jesus. Welcome. Alright, I think I should just do the same thing with the last car. No need to invent any crazy new strategies or try to go to any different gang. Zaibatsu are pretty angry with me. I think they are. Do you apologize for your absence? Oh, don't worry, I've been not streaming. I probably didn't miss much, if anything.
With your news update. Ex-gangster and award-winning rap artist Robert De Niro was secretly admitted to the hospital.
I was busy not streaming.
Star suggested his skin could
Correct.
cope with the thousands of metallic piercings which adorn his body. The enigmatic rapper has long denied any piercings,
Don't worry.
but this development will send worrying
I don't like having this cop car. Just pointing it out. Let me get that out of the way. I'm dead. I was afraid of driving too fast because very often if you just take off here, they like die. Or at least one of them.
And remember, respect is everything.
Crazy. Crazy.
And remember, respect is everything.
One more, yeah. So it's 9:30. Would have been a good time to stop. Well, one more. This is the last one. If I fuck up, well, I'll continue from this next time. Definitely not an impossible feat to achieve here, given that Zaibatsu hate me. That actually works out quite nicely. Let me think. So next mission is gonna be really tricky. It is doable, but I need wanted level 2 and some godly RNG. Then Zaibatsu, the green ones are both very easy. Oh, there is one really bad in the yellow ones. Lick those loonies is gonna suck terribly. I don't have a good idea how to do it. This man! Fucking Ryan Gosling, chill.
Do you need a go-anywhere wagon?
You bet.
A fanny magnet women just can't avoid.
Right on.
You need Land Rover. Latest all-terrain pickup on the market. More pulling power than any other truck in its class. The Land Rover is ready and waiting for girls and boys who want to truck.
Oh, yes.
Land Rover pickup does not guarantee a satisfying sex life after purchase.
Why'd they go here? Then bank robbery is fine. Youths must die is fine. But to get to Youths must die, I need to do lick those loonies, which is... or bank robbery. Which... bank robbery is okay, but lick those loonies. At least there is a fail state in that mission, which is gonna help. Not having to replay the entirety of it every goddamn time.
Feel like the world's on fire, man, when you swallow down lithium.
You get anything for taxis at the crusher? Yeah, I just don't care. There is something spawning for me crushing the taxi, I'm 100% sure. Was not me, was not me, was not me, was not me. Was me, was actually me. Alright, whatever. I'm tired. I'll continue from this point next time. Hitting record. Resume timer. Okay, good. And let's see. So we're doing taxi drivers must die. Oh, I don't want it. I don't want that. Actually, I want to restart the area.
And remember, respect is everything.
Playing GD2 is adding more suffering. In a way. Come on, give car. Can I cash out? I'll take over. No! Yesterday I almost done taxi drivers must die. Let's just... Oh, Weller, nice. Let's just do taxi drivers must die. Did ruin the miser last week, don't miss this game. Don't miss this game in a possible way. I'm in a weird place right now regarding this game. Because I do want to do speedruns. But there is the rusting part, which absolutely kills any will of doing it. Thanks. But yeah, if I get back to the running, I think I'll get to Industrial Hundo first. I think this will be the first thing I'll be doing. Even though it's hard as balls. Hardest Hundo in a run. Well, actually, it might not be the hardest Hundo, it might just be the most annoying Hundo. Oh, brother, please. It's been so long since what is industrial. How did you teleport already? Can he get shot, please? Oh my god, this guy is on a freaking rampage again. Thank God I managed it. They did it. I need to care, we need to take attention on the road. I don't want to accidentally run over people. I failed this mission yesterday already too many times. Dumbest of things. Hey Mike, any plans from you to... Not to fuck, to ever go to USA? Because I was planning on going to both ESAs. Now that's scrapped, and now I'm thinking. Well, I'm actually not really planning to go to winter because winter is out of question for me, unless there is stuff changes rapidly, within a few months for me, within like next 1.5 months, then I might go. But I'm essentially thinking maybe going next summer. Want to do a vacation go through? I really want to go. Well, when we did ESA, oh my god, that's dangerous. We just combined. Like for example, when we were in Italy, we did Italy for a week. And then we did ESA. And Nesta didn't really stay at the entire ESA. With Vectus. Where is that guy? Where is that guy? Hello, van driver. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Motherfuckers. Why you jump under my car? Ah, well,
And remember, respect is everything.
I don't know. Figure something. But yeah, I don't know if I'll be going winter. Probably I won't be. Chances are very slim for me to go in winter. My situation needs to change rapidly from where it is right now. And from what I can tell, there is no rapid change. However, that might not be the case. So everything's under wraps, unfortunately. And if it isn't, then I'll be very glad if I make it to summer at all.
Armor, health.
Like, why am I failing this mission so much? It isn't even difficult. Just fucking drive around, wait until the NPC actually gets triggered by the taxi driver. Hardest part is not run anyone over accidentally. I don't like that cop car.
And you're not gonna blow this station up. You know why? Because you're idiots. This is Sammy Starrock at Rockstar Radio. Is your future safe? What if someone was invested in the secure growth market? What about your job? You'd be surprised to hear that 93% of bank investments are ethical.
Can you kill him, please?
A crash can strike
Oh my god. Okay.
in the future of your family.
Oh, for fuck's sake. He's back inside. Yeah. I'm back inside. Hello again, Frammy. I'll drive in the middle. I don't like driving in the middle here. There's a rare chance of pets spawning in the middle. What are you doing, you idiot? Talking to myself, obviously.
And remember, respect is everything.
Oh, mission I'm on? Same one. Same goddamn one. Somehow.
Fun bags, lithium FM, a great combination. Religion and bathros. Did anyone see the basketball?
Yeah, just buy a car, lol.
Armor, health.
What's so funny? Wow. Robbing the gang members. The balls on that guy. Did check for ticks when I got back from the forest. Seems to be good. Was a good stream today. Had a dream I'd be streaming. Epic. Alright, I think he's cooked, yeah. You get the wall wreck? I'm not running anything though. I mean, technically it is world record, I guess, once it's finished, but timer? Question mark? Question mark? I mean, it is once it's finished a world record, except it isn't really hard to beat. It's there just for reference. I don't like that fucking group of pets. Gonna be real with you. You will beat it. Do it. Oh my god, thank fuck you jumped, dude. Any jumpers? See, dream was accurate. I mean... No! Life is weird. In some mysterious ways, yeah. I don't... I heavily despise this area. Man, the auto damage cost is not fitting on the screen anymore. Alright. Don't jump under the car. Thank you. I'll take them for Zaibatsu. Where are they? Oh, there they are. It's such a weird area. Oh my god. I think they are getting attacked. They were at some point. I'm not afraid of guy with a pistol. I'm afraid a guy with the fists is more scary. Alright, I think they're cooked. No, I mean, they're still angry with me. This is so annoying to do. I am very fucked. How did I kill him? Oh my god. Unbelievable.
Respect is everything.
What's the most mysterious thing I've heard of IRL? It's a hard question. The Yeti. I don't know. Oh!
We got the 1024 in North Fruitland.
Oh, I don't fear the guy brings big. Only is this, yeah. Like the Omega martial artist.
Armor, health.
Just a reminder, next mission is gonna be worse. And on par impossible as well, but we'll still be attempting it, obviously. Oh fuck. That guy, just kill him, please. Thank you. Well, the guy who breaks his fist gets shot. That's accurate in this case, actually, because that's exactly what happens. It's only downhill from here. Not all the time. I believe Zaibatsu is gonna be fairly chill. This man... A woman. Seriously trying to piss me off. Oh yikes. 5th time this month. Well, so far the furthest I've gotten is towards the third car, and then I accidentally got busted or whatever happened there. Surely sucked. Because that was also pretty quick. It was like one of my first attempts, I believe. If not the first. Oh my god, why? This is very weird.
This the 1091 in West Blossom.
Hey, kids and kitties, remember if you see
Was on my kill.
Batsu van driving around town
It's a different car.
call in, win yourself a couple of tickets to the ball game this weekend.
Stats confirm everything. Alright, gentlemen. Okay. Careful.
Oh yeah, it's Johnny Vaquero. How you doing? Just enjoying a free margarita. Give me the boys downstairs. You wanna come down to the station and check it out?
Okay, I'm gonna
Last time I had a party, I made more than
be careful here.
girls lined up. And
Nowhere to hurry.
yours truly.
Nothing to worry about.
Offered to give me
What are you doing?
a kiss on the mouth.
Do you think you are? Oh, this guy.
We got the 1091 in South Blossom.
Run over that guy.
There's the 1024 in West Colorado.
Duradom, because when you're on the game, not all proof of life are the same. The sun always goes.
Don't jump in front of me. I'm dead.
Wasted.
That car
Fail.
going up fucked me so bad. Have I ever operated a crane IRL? No, I don't think I have. Oh,
And remember,
God, this goddamn car.
is everything.
Like, you need to clean drive out of these guys, because otherwise you risk running one of them over. It's really annoying. Trying to think what's the most interesting thing I've done in real life. That's like unusual.
Kids and kitties, remember if you
Played this game for an abnormal amount of time. That's pretty unusual of people to do.
Starrock is stellar, bend spoons like Yuri Geller.
Oh, why am I yawning? Came back home and just so cozy now. Masochism. I don't know. It really depends on what's fallen into an unusual category. God, lick those looties is gonna be awful. Actually, it's probably not gonna be that bad. Probably making it sound way worse than it actually is.
Armor.
Tired from walking? Yeah, kind of. Not exactly tired, but it's like you come home, you sit down, you take socks off, like shoes off, and just so chill. I spent forever on this goddamn mission, and I don't want to start Zaibatsu before I do this. Because farming respect in this is impossibly difficult. Or rather, inconveniently, stupidly difficult. I was about to repair the car. No idea why. Universe, Krishna bells. Okay, Zokuo, thanks. Kid. I'm like 30! I mean, good that people see me young. 'Cause I'm still young at heart. A car, please, Please. Thank you. Grunt Car Thief, second.
And remember, respect is everything.
I hate the docks area so much! It's so populated with fucking pedestrians. MP. Oh, for fuck's sake, stop crashing!
And remember, respect is everything.
Search CD, man. Yeah. Let me blow it up. A lot of dust on it. I'm not sure if I... Like... It isn't so difficult. Yeah, I'm stuck here for like... What feels like over an hour. The initial drive here is definitely the worst part. It's like... Restarting, driving to Red Mission, driving to first taxi, making him killed, driving down, and then driving to second taxi. That part is so long, and it's only then something actually meaningfully challenging starts. But even that is like hardly challenging. And yet I cannot do anything about it. Also, speaking of, I'm like, I went sleeping earlier yesterday. Nope, much earlier than normal. But I still want to sleep. I woke up at 12. And I was like, I want to sleep more. I was about to go to like sleep until like 2, and I was like, nah, let's get out and actually try to go to bed at a reasonable time today. I had my breakfast, charged my phone, and I was like, okay, let's go streaming. Bad thing was I didn't figure out beforehand how to do the streaming. Because I thought it's just gonna work, because my internet speed was fixed. But I'm glad I figured it out. It was a good stream. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I don't think I would have enjoyed this entire trip nearly as much without the streaming aspect. Because I was already mentioning during it, like that botanical garden. It's pretty. What are you? This guy. Just. Oh! I'm running into your car. Oh, look, I'm running into your car. Oh, please don't run me over. I'm running into your car. Oh no, I ran into your car again. Oh, brother. Insurance fraud indeed. Very few aggro Zaibatsu by walking and then walking from a taxi boy. It's too risky because the one that fists you is just gonna destroy you. It is safer in terms of I very likely not gonna run anyone over. But running people over is really not that big of a deal. I mean, it isn't that hard to avoid, rather, that's what I'm trying to say. Oh, jerk truck masters, let's go. Where are you? Oh my god. Good. Like the hardest part is when you start accelerating, the camera zoom is very close. You need to accelerate very gradually, because otherwise you won't be. You risk not having enough time to brake. Like here, I cannot accelerate fast. Once I do this mission, I'm gonna walk to safes. Like, I really don't want to accidentally run someone over once the mission is done.
Just can't avoid.
Right on.
You need Lad Rover. It's all-terrain pickup on the market. More pulling power than any of
Well, they're gonna move now. Just go here.
You're listening to Lithium Radio.
Okay.
I can assure you of that.
Absolutely guaranteed.
Either that or she was asking for your.
She said, "Base me and put me on low heat."
Sora, the
She was a great cook.
keyboards and mice, or at least keyboards. It's not Tesora, it's Tesora. I did, for a meme, reach out to them once, being, hey, you wanna partner up? I'll use your brand. They said no. They actually replied, which is nice. Hey, they are moving. Where are they? Hey lads. Oh fuck. Oh! No. Alright. That's how you choose to do it. Come on, boys, shoot the Yakuza. Oh, yikers. Come on! Why are you so incompetent in this? Pacifist Mafia. By the way. Oh, I don't like this. Okay, there's only 3 of them left. Oh, these are the most scary ones.
Yes, yes, keep taking the medicine and keep that loopy smile on your face.
Oh my god, they're still both alive.
With your news update. Ex-gangster and award-winning rap artist Robert De Nigro was secretly admitted to the hospital today.
I almost ran over the Zaibatsu there.
His skin could no longer cope with the thousands of metallic piercings which had
Oh, that would have been tragic.
The enigmatic rapper has long denied any piercing problems, but this development will send worrying signals throughout the entire piercing.
Please.
This is Jill Jackson reminding you that respect is everything.
Feel like the world's on fire, man, when you swallow down lithium.
This nuclear gas is rocket fuel.
Not out of the woods yet.
Oh, this really makes my motor go.
That's because it ain't designed for the...
Please don't crash. I beg of you.
Job complete.
Alright. I'm walking. I'm walking, not driving. Even though I can very safely drive across the main road. But I really don't want to accidentally fuck something up. Oh my god, go away. Too easy. It took 1 hour. Definitely easy, but yeah, well. Next one is the real kicker. Don't need to save, then get a car, get one to level 1. Get one to level 2, save, and then we can start trying the actual hard mission. Which I might not finish. I might just say it's theoretically possible and call it a day. Because that's what I feel getting car rush or whatever it's called is gonna be like. Because I have an idea of how to do it. I need wanted level for this. Because you can't exit the car, and I obviously can't just get a full speed and jump ship, which would be difficult still to do 3 times in a row.
Hallelujah! Another soul saved.
On these, know how long it took anyway. No. Fine. I need a car, a cop car.
There's the 1024 in southeast Babylon.
Fuck is this? Okay. I need a cop car. Now for the easy part. Now we go to our wanted level 2 place. Our certified wanted level grind. Go away. Please don't drop the wanted level. I beg of you.
Suspect last seen in Central Babylon. There's
Damn it,
1090
got pushed far.
Central Babylon.
I'll save again. This is the part 2 of Yerevan travel vlog. Yes. How do you like it? In this part, we commit crimes.
We got the 1024 in Southwest Babylon.
Cop car is nice, but I need a Z fucking type.
Armor.
There's the 1024 in Northeast Brooklyn. Suspect last seen in West Corelli.
Brother.
And remember, respect is everything.
I should probably do it a bit differently. I don't know. This one is definitely not a simple one. Because I need cops for this to work. And I don't have any other
South Corelli.
way that I see this functioning. Playing this entire mission with wanted level while not running a single pedestrian is in its own a challenge. Not make cops shoot assassins, because cops drive rather recklessly. Actually, they might be able to shoot them. That's a good idea. My idea was to make the cops run over assassins. Because one thing I cannot do is when you drive fast then you jump the car and the car speed is enough to actually kill whoever you're trying to kill. Oh, that's one down, 2 to go. Oh, fuck's sake. Come on, that was so close! He's gonna escape. Yep. The second one was really close.
Remember, respect is
I think the second one is the hardest here. He's a bit of a shitter and he takes a very straightforward path. First and third should be rather simple. I think both of them run out on the road very early. And the hardest one will be second Zaibatsu, I'm pretty sure of it. But yeah, this is working somewhat. It isn't necessarily a bad idea, as you can see. It came in a dream. Actually, no. Yesterday I thought this mission is impossible, and then I kind of thought of that. Yeah, just I need them to do that more often. Woo! Scary. Please don't follow me in here. Okay, that's fine. Better now than at the end of a mission.
And remember, respect is everything.
At least there isn't like annoyingly long grindy sessions in this, because you kind of have to do this mission fast. Because once every single NPC spots you, you have like 20 seconds to kill them, or it's GG. Oh my god, who are you?
And remember, respect is everything.
Jason Bourne. Oh no.
And remember, respect is everything.
Yeah, these guys are maniacs. The real menace to the city, not me. I like this car positioning. Yeah, that's more like it.
I tell ya, I wish they all had one big neck.
Neck.
So I could put my hands around
Big neck.
and choke the living life.
Armor.
Clean boy. I'm actually thinking of doing like extra video out of this one, where I'll just cut the clean parts and make a segmented playthrough essentially, where it's only the good part. This guy's so easy. This guy's free.
Driving around town today. Call in, win yourself a couple of tickets to the ball game this weekend.
This guy's really hard to kill. This guy barely walks on the street.
Respect is everything.
See, Mike? What about SWATs? I don't want to have Wanted Level 3 around. SWAT team is good to have because SWAT team is an additional car other than these two cops that I'm operating with. But the problem with Wanted Level 4 is roadblocks, really. Roadblocks is kinda making my life much harder here. Because I can't repair those cars already, and roadblocks is a chance to run over a cop, which I don't wanna deal with. Oh, this is not good. Please help.
I said freeze, asshole!
Okay.
Armor.
Ha! Ha! Juked!
Suspect last seen in North Fruitland. There's a 1024 in South Fruitland. Suspect last
It's
seen in
bad. This was a really bad hit. This guy's just super dead. I don't like you.
So I'm driving to work the other day. I decided I needed some smokes to get me through, you know. So I pull over, park the car, go in the store, come out a minute.
Where are cops?
Stolen. 5th time this month. These people, these car thieves, joyriders. I tell ya,
That was a good idea, actually. I can AI loop. The problem is they run into me and I run him over, and then it's GG. In certain places, yeah. Because they walk through the list of triggers, essentially. And if they can't land there, they just jump around. Trying to hit the trigger, but cannot.
Central Babylon.
In a few missions you can do that. It's one of them.
Last seen in a port.
Or at least that's what I think is the reason. I might be completely talking out of my ass. But that sounds pretty logical to me. If the com rams me and you get... yeah. It's kind of something I want to avoid. Like if in that situation where I just was, they ran me from the back, and as a result killed him, would have been fine. That's what I was hoping for, but it's closer towards the other street. This will take a while. I do think this is possible, but God, I don't like this. The second Zaibatsu is what's scaring me the most, really. It's gonna be horrible. I might want to fix my Zaibatsu respect before attempting this mission. Gonna be real with you.
There's a 1024 in West Morelli.
Third is not equally shitty. I think third is pretty easy. The problem with the third, he goes on like a very wide area with pedestrians, but it's very easy to run him over there. Like if everyone was just like the first one, this would be free. I'm already glad. I'm at the very least glad that the first is like almost consistent.
Suspect last seen in Central Shirado.
Okay, this we have a problem.
There's a 1028 in South.
What do I do if he? Where does he go to? Like, I can AI loop him here. Wait, hold up. Wait, I thought you cannot exit. I'm testing, never mind. Block him and let the car explode. It's an interesting thought. This will take a while though to execute. I'm more interested in something slightly different though. I'm testing, so I don't really care right now. Already killed someone.
Stolen. Fifth time this month. These people. These car thieves, joyriders.
I think if my car explodes, that's my kill.
Big Mac. So I could put my hands on
Got the 1032 in Salt Fruitland.
all at once. Hey, here's a word from our sponsors. Surge after surge of creamer and in your hand.
Orgasmo bars of which lets you
I know. You can chew. He's been around a bit, but he still plays the hits, Dean Kravitz. Hey, kids and kitties, remember, if you see that Zaibatsu van driving around town today, call in, win yourself a couple of tickets to the ball game this weekend.
All units respond to 1012 in Red.
Job failed.
What did it?
Wasted.
The game crashed. Get rid of a cops and test. Yeah. We'll have to do that.
And remember, respect is everything.
There's a 1024 in Southeast Babylon.
I might give you a few moments. Sit down and relax with Fanny Joe Styles.
Did you prepare lack of necessary memory backup? Do you suffer from your information damage transfer? Cops, they're everywhere these days. I can't walk down the street with someone.
Armor.
I think you can exit the car only a set amount of times in the area before you fail the mission.
I mean, cops everywhere. But is there ever a cop when you need one? No.
There's a 1028 in Salt Fruitland.
I need Yakuza to shoot my car. Oh, they don't hate me. Okay. This might now count as my kill because I shot the car.
There's a 1034 in South Central.
Go away. Should let me shoot the car.
Unit 24, there's a 1090 in South.
Job failed.
Okay. If my car is destroyed, or did it? What? Ah, I have to be within the Z type when he dies. Okay, then it doesn't work.
And remember, respect is everything.
It doesn't matter how he dies, but I need to be within the Z type. Yeah, alright, then I need the cops, yeah. I can of course be bringing like 2 Z types, but also it seemed like I killed someone there with that explosion. No, I don't think it does matter, but like once the explosion went, like I got some kills added to my account. I mean, I can obviously test it, but bringing 2 Z-types, the first one will just despawn. I believe if you go from the area for too long, the mission just failed. Like, you can't abandon the area once you enter it for long. It's another problem. You still here, honey? Z-type! Stop teasing me! Oh my lord.
Pacific 1091 from West Sorelli.
I almost ran over that medic.
I can't walk down the street with someone asking for my ID.
So yeah, I think my best bet here is on cops to do the job.
But is there ever a cop when you need one? No.
Oh, that's bad.
We've got the 1024 from West Toronto.
How did you not run him over?
And remember, respect is everything.
Like, I need him to be run over on that crossroads. God, this is hard. I can get him once. It's like obviously possible. There is no backing out of it. Like, I actually want to do this now. It will take very long time.
We've got the 1024 from West Sorelli.
I mean, it isn't even theoretical at this point. It's very practical. The theoretical was like no walking SWAT van swipe, no driving SWAT van swipe,
Armor, help!
and with it, the whatever's residential mission called, getting the name, the yellow Zaibatsu mission. Oh, low! I cannot drive. Buckle up, guys. I'm gonna be here for a while. I can obviously postpone this until I've done everything else. I really don't want to be regrinding the respect. Because while I can somewhat easily get Zaibatsu respect in a rather quick fashion, same cannot be said for loonies, unfortunately. It will involve stealing a lot of Mayaras. Too many Mayaras, actually. Another thing I'm not sure about, which I want to test, I'm gonna test now, is if you block... Well, actually, no. Let me just see the third guy. Let me just see all the guys that we're dealing with. Because otherwise I'm just gonna be blind whenever it comes to like later parts of this. This one's super easy, we established this. A mission failed. Oh no, he's stuck. Alright, let's test the last one.
So I'm driving to work the other day and decided I needed some smokes to get me through, you know. So I pull over, park the car, go in the store, come out a minute later. The car is gone. Stolen. Fifth time. We got a 1024 Central Funabacking. Joyriders.
Is he just stuck?
They all had one big neck, so I could put my hands around it. Living life out of all of you, all at once. Hey, here's a word from our sponsors. Surge after surge of creamy caramel.
Job failed. And remember, respect is everything.
Okay, the third one is trickier than I remembered. I think I might get gold, like I need to see it through a few more times.
It's just me in the loop.
Oh god.
And remember, respect is everything.
Might actually resort to doing this last thing. Yay, hey Tarakan. Thanks for the raid. Oh no. What?
Armor, health.
Oh god. I'm all juked by this man. I'm testing, I'm still testing. There's no shot I'm getting through this without knowing what to do properly. Actually, I think I might want to do this. Okay, I'll run him over myself now. Fidgety factor means no idea. Something. Alright, let me see this through. I somehow get him. This guy is actually tricky to kill. I was not thinking he would be that. I was thinking he is simple, but he gets stuck there, which is not great. Ha ha ha. Hello, Mayaras? Where are Mayaras?
Okay, that song my computer picked for me and I can't change. This one favorite. If you like Tsunami FM new style music, please write and tell. Here are some letters. I really like Tsunami. Excellent. Tsunami is best radio. Blah blah. You get idea.
Cops. There they are. Okay, this one is simple. Now's the tricky one. I have no good idea of how to kill this man. I think this guy might make it a nearly impossible task.
And remember, respect is everything.
No, it isn't just the second guy. Second and third guy in Yakuza are both tricky. Second is better than the third, I feel like. I'm still testing, by the way. And then second Zaibatsu is really fucked. Third Zaibatsu is not bad. Oh, Jesus.
And remember, respect is everything.
B. Oh my god. What a man, steals the car and waits for the red light to go away. Oh.
We got a 1091 in West.
Suck my penis, dude.
Respect is everything. Armor.
We got a 1024 in Northwest Funabaki.
Can I can I get a cops? 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 Is there ever a cop when you need one? Oh my god. They just went running for me. Okay. Oh god, you were so close. You were so close again. Yeah, I mean, second one is clearly possible.
Respect is everything.
Like, the problem with second Zaibatsu is that even in a run sometimes you struggle hitting him because he jumps in that corner all the time, as a result avoiding the car. Don't really see how Cop would run him over. There's one idea I see, but still pretty out there. Oh, for fuck's sake.
And remember,
Still think it is
respect is everything.
somewhat possible. Definitely not the most insane thing I came up with yet. Just need to get them setups. And time is really ticking there. It's like, how much damage can the car take? How much Cop RNG do you have? It's all part of it.
Armor.
It's brutal and inexcusable.
Defense. Live from rehab.
There's a 1024 in South Turkmen.
Spot on your dial. We got the top one
Gotta wish all of them were that easy. Please die. I want to test more. How would I bring cops there? Yeah, like this. I mean, he's just stuck there. Yeah, kinda like this. Let's suppose they did it and killed him. Looking for lineups, really, more than anything. Yeah, that's what you get for dragging me out. Bullshit.
Remember, respect is everything.
Should have backed off there. Need to practice the latter part. Like, I really don't know what to do with second Zaibatsu yet. Like, that area is so crowded as well. Like, the third Yakuza is already a big meme in terms of how you make him unlive. Shoot there.
Smokes to get me through, you know. So I pull over, park the car, go in the store, come out a minute later. The car is gone. Stolen. Fifth time this.
Boned.
Armor. Health.
Where's the fourth cop?
Hey, here's a word from our sponsors.
Cold, hard chocolate.
Surge after surge of creamed caramel.
Melts in your mouth. Orgasmo bar, the forbidden chocolate sensation, which lets you
Bite off more than you can chew. He's been around a bit.
Level? I mean, cops.
Kitties, remember, if you see that Zaibatsu van driving around town today, call in, win yourself a couple of tickets to the ball game this weekend.
I can't even test because I got cop pride.
And remember, respect
Which
is
somehow took away way more wanted level than I thought it should. I guess it cleans it up completely. I don't really want to start with a kill, just in case. Though I probably shouldn't bother too much. Oh, that's why I get 2 cop cars, because I steal one, and those cops get a car, right?
We've got the 1024 in West Sorelli.
armor. Health.
Whoa, big lag. Unfortunate. Okay. I killed him, let's say. Cops killed him, rather. So, not killing anyone. Not have been me. Not me. Might get wanted level 3, which would invalidate this entire process. Let's try not to do that. Yeah. Well, still. Okay, let's do the guys that I do think are more doable first. Okay, you scare him, he runs on the street. They can run him over. That's doable. Now back to the... I mean, doable is still very much... If he's the last one. It fails the job if he's the last one. Oh, fuck, I was hoping that if he's the last one I can just die there. What was the fail text? Told you to use my Yara. Zaibatsu has... Zaibatsu for lunch, for dinner. To try again. There is an alternative way of doing it. Though with this wanted level it's nigh impossible. It's getting some other car destroyed in that corner. But it's nigh impossible because Zaibatsu's spawn rate is so high in there. Like, I actually need Zaibatsu not to hate me for this to work out. And then it can even be a cop car. But this is still such a tall order. Let me fuck around with this for a bit. I think I'm not gonna do Zaibatsu today. I'm just gonna fuck with this mission for like half an hour to an hour. Because I'm curious. I'm pretty sure this is doable. It's gonna look beautiful when it is done. The process of getting there is gonna be insanely long. Ah. Nice. Ah, that was so close. This is actually a really good strat. Alright, let's... Something like this will work. I'm gonna get busted.
How can I help you, sir? Open the goddamn till and fill this bag. What the hell are you waiting for?
It might have been that I got dragged out by police when the car exploded last time.
The car, home, or small business, the finest personal protection is guaranteed by your Susie. Widely available from all reputable gun stores. Sleep easy, sleep with Susie.
Maybe the trigger is that they have to die from car running them over, which is also a possibility. Oh, you jerks. Okay, let's say they do that. Because they clearly can't do that. We established this pretty thoroughly. God, this is so tough. I'll have to do something like this. And then do something like drive in a corner. Oh, his pattern got fixed. So what I need to do is I need to get that cop follow me, like right towards the end. Then trigger the guy, go in a corner, and cop ram into me. And that kills him. This is like... I think this is my only way of killing this guy.
Remember, respect is everything.
That is a bit of a sketchy mission. Put lightly. Fuck off.
And remember, respect is everything.
Residential, I believe, is actually going to be very simple. Because I'll have invulnerability glitch to myself. I just need to think of a good use for it. Back off, back off.
Armor.
Suspect last seen in North Fruitland. We got the 1024 in southwest Babylon.
Okay. Okay, they run him over. To run him over.
The other day, I decided I needed some smokes to get me through, you know. So I pull over, park the car, go in the store, come out a minute later. The car is gone. Stolen. 5th time this month. These people, these car thieves,
Suspect last seen in central Funabashing.
That surprisingly worked out.
There's a 1024 in central Funabashing.
As far as I can see, Lost One being killed, I am gonna be very, very happy. And very certain that we'll do it. It will be just a matter of me getting good. And careful. Careful play. There's gonna be a car up here. This guy's annoying.
1024 in southeast roundabout. Suspect last seen at the border.
Open the goddamn tail and fill this bag. What the hell are you waiting for?
Thank God I had my Isuzu.
The car
I'm gonna go all the way around.
protection is guaranteed by your Susie. Widely available from all reputable gun stores. Sleep easy, sleep with Susie.
They trigger him, but don't have cops.
Suspect last seen in south Morelli.
Hell. I need cops. There we go.
We've got a 1028 in south central.
Why do you exit the car? How does it fail a job? Is it because I die first? Is it the level that God, if the explosion would have been working, this would have been so much more easier. Like this guy is just insane to kill.
And remember, respect is everything.
Oh, what am I doing? Am I waiting for cops?
Alleviate everyday life. Easy conversion to Krishna ways Jinn can fulfill your lifetime wishes for peace and unconditional love straight from God. Genie, I have 3 wishes when you only need one.
Armor.
Men in blue telling me,
Who are you?
I'm Dean Franz. I need to show you my
Suspect last seen in south Fruitland.
I mean, cops everywhere. But is there one? No.
Oh, what am I doing? Should not have stopped.
We've got a 1032 in west Toronto.
Alright. Can we get a police? Where are the cops?
There's a 1024 in central Toronto.
Okay.
Last seen is west Montevideo.
I have no idea what cops are doing.
Remember, respect is everything.
Oh lord.
Suspect last seen is west Lorelli.
You piece of shit. And I'm the one getting shot. Of course. And he fucking despawned.
We've got a 1028 in northeast Fruitland. Suspect last seen is west Lorelli.
I'm testing. Need to at least get some attempt that gets all of them killed by cops before I like hardcore try to grind it. Obviously, ideally, I don't want to start with kills on my hands already. But what can I do?
So I'm driving to work the other day, deciding to get some smokes to get me through, you know. So I pull over, park the car, go in the store, come out. A minute later,
Suspect last seen is west
How can you kill so many pets but not
time this month, these people, these car thieves, joyriders, I tell you, I
not
wish
the
I
only
had
person I want you to kill?
one big neck, so I could put my
Uh,
hands around it.
I was about to kill him myself, but then I
Remember,
couldn't drive
is
because I
everything.
suck. Oh boy, boy, boy. I would not be doing if it didn't seem even remotely possible. But this seems so possible.
24 in southeast Babylon.
And it's not like resets take a lot. I think on general it takes me 2 minutes for an attempt. Which is, you know, good. Somebody's cooking in the kitchen.
Suspect last seen is west Lorelli.
Oh, back in. I believe. Cause I'm a believer.
There's a 1024 in north Fruitland.
Hey, Tom Banks.
Armor, health.
Juked? Though their car is parked in a really bad spot. Why am I doing this? Why am I slowing down? I need them to be like this.
Suspect last seen is central
Alright,
Toronto.
that's Okay, I'll have to run him over for the sake of this practice attempt.
So I'm driving to work the other day. I decided I needed some smokes to get me through, you know. So I pull over, park the car, go in the store, come out. A minute later, the car is gone. Stolen.
This guy is really annoying, by the way. I mean, I'm glad he's only second.
These car thieves, joyriders. I tell ya, I wish they all had one big map so I could put my hands around it and choke the living life out of all of them all at once.
Or cops.
Hey, here's a word from our sponsors.
Hard chocolate.
Surge after surge of creamy caramel.
Yeah, that is something that gets this guy killed. It's not in this attempt. Was this game on PlayStation 1? It was. Or was it PlayStation 2? I don't remember. I think PS1, yeah. Not PS2. Frick. This guy is a bit annoying to kill. Why did you guys exit? Alright, I need to get cops for this guy. Yeah, I definitely want to go on a highway to get the cops. Feel like that's the play there. Alright. Show me your magic, cops. It's not it. Do I just want to go and change my Yara for the sake of having full health? Let's do that. I think I can do that. Because this guy is about to go up in flames. Oh, wanted level 3. Well, this is now an incorrect test. Spoiled data. Yeah, you get tanks on wanted level 6, but you can't get wanted level 6 on this area. This area it only goes up to +4. Spawn the car, please, game. Alright, at least you can leave the area. Which is good. Oh, okay. I couldn't leave that area because I entered. Okay, good to know. Yeah. I remember something like this being a thing on this mission. Ba 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 ba. No.
Armor.
What are you doing here? Like Mr. Streamer, gonna get some rest, was lurking. Hey Mecha, go get some rest. Chicken breast. Did you get run over? Huh. That counted. Weirdly enough. So maybe if other car blows up on the Zaibatsu part. The game will be satisfied. I have no idea how to set that up though. I'll not try getting this guy properly now. I need to test the latter part. Car? Car? Those were cars that I need. Funny enough, they were going in a bad direction. Now I have no cars. Okay. Give Mayara. The song Mayara. Is there ever a Mayara when you need one? Oh, I'm gonna get busted. I didn't wanna try to play around that. Could, but could like abandon getting into a car, switch to the fists, which I actually should have by default, to punch cops. You guys are... Stop! 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 Like, I really cannot abandon this mission now. I'm not sure what to do with second Zaibatsu guy. And I do feel like I'm throwing dice here, but... Throwing dice never felt so realistic. In terms of chances. I need a jackpot, but jackpot isn't that rigged here. At least I feel like it isn't. Go away.
South Sunnyside.
2 cops killed. At this point I'm just testing. Oh, it's 2 gang members, 1 cop. This guy used to be kinda free, now he isn't really. How did you miss him? Motherfucker. 45-hour playthrough incoming. Wait, when did I kill a cop? Doesn't matter. Until I can finish the mission where all the targets are killed not by me. Doesn't really matter. It's like the first step in this. Oh, fuck off. Just backing off there. This is a good, healthy distance. I was about to say, and then they decided to do something? What are you doing, officer? Call. MR. Is he still there? Oh, he isn't. Where? They just vanished. Please come back. I miss you, cops. Second cop car is what makes this doable.
So I'm driving to work the other day. I decided I needed some smokes to get me through, you know. So I pull over, park the car, go in the store, come out. A minute later, the car is gone.
Okay.
Time this month.
They can kill him. We've done that before. Just well, they can definitely do this one as well. We already seen him do it. That isn't the question. The question is, how am I getting so fucking unlucky? Is the question. We switch a car. No, I don't want to be stopping from them. with a diploma. Okay, this one's free. Now I go on the highway. How have I been? Been okay. On the highway, reminder to myself, don't go here. Oh, did they run him over? I'm fucked. This is not gonna be enough. I need car to not be burning. The fuck is this roadblock? Please don't accelerate yet. No, no, no. Can't just get dragged out there like this. I need this car to be like full. So that they go on full speed. I don't actually see this possible otherwise. This is definitely the last guy I'm doing. Because alternatively, I don't know actually what's alternative. Cops getting shot by Zaibatsu? And me making somehow Zaibatsu car, the cop car explode before Mayara? Sounds highly improbable. I like how he just decides to go for the right door, but then left becomes available and he just goes for the left door instead. Completely missing both as a result. Great AI for the main character there. Can somebody do something? I'm not sure.
But no, it's just me
Can also push a different car into NPC, which is harder to do, but there are situations here where that can happen. Like in that corner, that's definitely one of them. That's what I tried doing there. I think he loops here. I'll have to kill him, just in case.
Get out of jail free card.
Okay. Save run him over. Can you get into your fucking car?
ERV en route.
Okay, I actually don't care about the third guy at the moment. Yeah, this is exactly how I want this to happen, but fuck. Okay, we established that all of them are killable. That there is a way to do every single one of them. Now to just actually connect all of it in a weirdest chain of events, which is easier, way easier said than done. Uh, Let me try for 20 more minutes, then I'll go.
Remember, respect
Will be
is
enough for today.
everything.
I'm tired of streaming today. Like I've had a IRL stream and now this one. Wild. Wild police, absolutely. Oh wait.
And remember, respect is everything.
The other way of doing this potentially would be setting up cars in front of every one of them and have like the clean run up to every single one of them. But then the setup will be taking forever and I won't be having wanted level though. Which is, you know, good. Oh.
Remember, respect is everything.
That would still be a problem though, because they do react a bit earlier. So you might miss after the setup, and then if you missed after the setup, well, what do you do? What the fuck are you doing? Sick turn. Catch me if you can, Tom Hanks.
Armor.
Whew. Got stuck there on geometry a bit. Somewhere. Go for a bit of a drive. Fuck! Is there any easy way of doing this?
So I pull over, park the car, go in the store, come out. A minute later, the car is gone. Stolen. This time, this month. These people.
This is stupid. This mission sucks dick, yeah. What sucks dicks more is that it's possible. Clearly is. I've killed every single one of these guys with cops' help. Out of missions that I've brushed off as theoretically possible, this is the most realistic one. As a result, I wanna do it. I'm not sure how much time it will take though. Yeah, kind of. Well, I mean, I can say that this is like just annoyingly difficult and call it a day there. It's definitely not impossible. And I myself won't do it. That's what's more annoying. The run is not complete, yeah. Fuck you. Ah! I thought he got stuck. Thought I can just push the cop car on him. That would have worked. Okay. This setup is pretty good. I like this one. I mean, it isn't super consistent, but it gets the job done. For the third kill. I'm almost willing to go for a second guy earlier. In Zaibatsu area. Not in the end. The benefits of going for him in the end are pretty low. Because when the Mayara is healthy, it's easier to do. Oh, they all went out of the car. Can drive away. Really away. Need cops. I have no idea what that cop car is. Why you stop? Like in general, yeah, I will. Like one of the things that can happen there is Zaibatsu gets killed by Zaibatsu killed the cops. And then I can push the guy under the cop car. Holy fuck, it is. Yeah, like that one guy is by far the worst part of this. After I'm done with downtown. I hopefully won't be spreading this playthrough across multiple months. My plan was actually do it in 3 days, but it obviously takes way longer. That's like second day of me doing downtown. I'm not even in Zaibatsu. I'm glad it's working out though. That is something I wasn't expecting to be as smooth as it currently is.
I tell you, cops, they're everywhere these days. I can't walk down the street with someone asking for my ID. Some man in blue telling me.
Should probably reset, but also there's currently I'm not really believing
When you need one,
I'll be getting like the god run. Can you move away? Thank you. But if this one is the 1 kill run, I will be annoyed a tiny bit. This guy is kind of the one that I don't have good setup for. Ah, no! God damn it. Yeah, I like the setup. I already said that, but I'm gonna say it again. I think that setup is really good. For the 3rd kill. Mayara? Nah, gone. Anything? I need to drive around. Oh, Mayara. Thanks. Oh, 6 bullet shots. I wanna swap. This one got shot quite heavily. Okay. This car is in pretty good condition. 3 kills so far. I wonder what exactly makes it that the cops aren't respawning. Because they're clearly still there, on the very left edge of the map. How did he not die? Unbelievable. I actually have no idea how that guy was not killed. They literally pushed him, but gently. Anyway. That would be the strat for them. This area is so fucked. This area is so seriously fucked. It's like I need to get a cop and then on the full speed just do a quick one, because if I slow down there, it gets populated with the cars and pedestrians, and it's like nigh impossible. It was a decent attempt. Now I need that attempt, but without me driving over anyone rather. Until the last kill, it is somewhat bearable. I'm still playing. I'm gonna play it out. Whatever.
Armor.
The car is gone.
Suspect last seen south Sunnyside.
I barely pushed that guy.
These people, these car thieves, joyriders. I tell you, I wish they all had hands around it and choke the living life out of all of them, all at once. Hey, here's a word from our sponsors.
1024 in Central Colorado.
Surge after surge of creamy caramel.
It's like it's almost working out what I'm trying them to do. That guy just runs off slightly too late.
And remember, respect is everything.
Alright. Trying to think if I'm missing something. I can do oil slick actually, which isn't gonna help much. But it can make random cars kill the feds, the gang members. Which is, you know, not exactly a terrible idea.
Armor.
Can try seeing how that plays out. Like for the last guy, definitely can try putting oil slick there in the corner and just see what goes on. Oh, that was a ped. Nice. Didn't even notice. Let me test the oil slick. Oh, there's no oil slick. I know there is.
How can I help you, sir? Open the goddamn till and fill this bag. What the hell are you
What is
waiting
missing?
for?
Machine guns, bomb,
Thank God I had my Susie.
With the car
paint
home
spray,
or
roll
small
slick.
business, the finest personal protection is
Should be a
guaranteed by
fifth
your
one.
Susie. Why
What's the
move
fifth
in?
one?
All reputable gun stores. Sleep easy.
Ah,
Sleep easy.
mines. Mines are missing.
Rocky Pocky Teriyaki, teriyaki tastes like sake.
Tragic. That works out. That did work.
Remember, respect is everything.
I mean, it's not a big deal to get an oil slick.
Busted. And remember, respect is everything.
I didn't see one thing. It probably didn't count as my kill. Why would it? Make no sense. Run, 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 run. Ow! I'll play out. That's bullshit that this was my kill. Such a bullshit.
Armor.
I did not kill him. I did not. Come on, the fabled one kill run. Dude.
So I pull over, park the car, go in the store, come out. A minute later,
Okay, they did get him. Not in the way that I imagined they would, but they did.
fifth time this month, these people. I wish they all had one big neck, so I could put my hands on it and choke the living life out of all of them at once.
Too many kills at this point. It's just like fucking...
Surge after surge of crew
This strat works out so nicely. It's incredible. Great progress. I did a whole one mission today. I was expecting to get stuck on this one, or confirm that it's not doable and just not try so long. It clearly is doable. Oh, I actually jinxed it.
Open the goddamn tail and fill this bitch.
Last seen just east Omnitron.
What the hell are you waiting for?
Fucking van!
The car, home, or small business, the finest personal protection is guaranteed by your Susie.
Got the 1024 just east Omnitron. All units respond to 1012 in South Central.
Why did the cop car approach from the fucking front? That made no sense. Should also put the oil slick on the wrong side of the road.
In South Central.
Remember, respect is everything.
We got the 1091 in West Borelli.
Yeah, okay.
Armor.
Suspect last seen in northwest Funabashi. We got the 1032 in northwest Funabashi.
I am still confused by this guy. I don't like him. Like, I don't have a good way of killing this man.
We got the 1032 in central Funabashi.
Right.
Suspect last seen in central Funabashi. ERV en route.
Coil Slick is like a backup strat, really. If the cops aren't there, can try getting that man with the random cars around. Maybe I should just try getting it with the random cars around without the cops. Just go in, put the oil slick, drive away, then kind of drive through the area a few times. How is he still alive? Unbelievable. So I could just go here. And then what? He's right here. He's such a bullshit target.
And remember, respect is everything.
I should really stop now. Alright, last attempt. Go away. Thanks. That didn't count. I didn't even get to the mission.
Is everything. And remember, respect is everything.
Why are you crossing road where there is no zebra? Sanity. Pedestrian culture in Anywhere City. Also, fuck me.
Armor.
I'll try to play this one out regardless.
Defense. From rehab. This is me, Dean France, and Future FM, the hotspot on your dial. And a free Future t-shirt for whoever calls in at number 50, the first one to call.
They killed him, right? Yeah. That's the most ideal way of this playing out. This kill. Oh, that's a lot of beds. Oh, this is fucked. You get into your fucking car. Alright. I'll continue with the same mission next time. Pause the timer. Alright, let's continue. So yeah, as you might remember, we got stuck on this godforsaken mission,
And remember, respect is everything.
and I am not expecting to pass it today.
Wasted. And remember, respect is everything.
It might take a bit for me to get back into the shape on what's to do on this mission. Essentially, last time we confirmed that we can do whatever we're trying to do here. Great, Z-type drove away. Oh no, it's still here. It's being... I might... yeah.
And remember, respect is everything.
Yeah, this mission is likely gonna be the bane of this downtown playthrough. I mean, it's gonna look sick when you just edit it out and just do it the one attempt that worked. And it's just gonna be like, bam! Nice and smooth and clean, probably. Oh, that is pretty bad. That was not me. Kill? Oh, that was me. But yeah, I'll probably... I don't know how much of this mission can I handle in one sitting. It's like 2-3 hours. If I'm not done with the mission by then. We'll have to do it next time. We're gonna torture yourself like this, you're gonna end up crying yourself to sleep. Because it's possible. I mean, if I just gonna be like, well, yeah, it is technically possible, might be just a bit difficult. Now what's the point of this challenge if I just bail out of it? Because essentially I've confirmed that this is doable, so I just need to do it. I'll just walk, whatever. I mean, we got all the prerequisites for this. Now it's just a matter of doing it. Even though it is the most painful part of this. Why are you running on the street, my man? It's dangerous. Oh, this is not good. Okay. Careful. Oh god, okay, I'll practice a bit. How do you miss him? Okay. The stars will align tonight. They can literally do it anytime. I'm this fucked.
And remember, respect is everything.
Lexi, are you still here? Why were you playing Chaser of all the games on the planet? Lexicus isn't here. Oh, what? Brother, what are you doing? of all the vehicles.
Bus. And remember, respect is everything.
What's the Z-type? Should be turning my direction. It would have been much simpler if this mission just wasn't doable. I'll try not to complain. I mean, I'm not even sure if there is much to talk about.
Armor.
We've got a 1024 in South Fruitland.
To spawn the police. I don't know where they are.
So I'm driving to work.
Doing something.
Decided I needed some smokes to get me through, you know. So I pull over, park the car, go in the store, and come out. A minute later, the car is gone. Stolen. Fifth time this month. These people, these car
God damn it.
joyriders. I tell you, I wish they all had one big neck, so I could put my hands around it and choke the
Let me
living
practice.
out of all of them, all at once. Hey, here's a word from our sponsors.
Cold, hard chocolate.
Surge after surge of creamy caramel. And in your hand.
God, the second guy is so annoying. Again, I had such a good lineup now, and they still didn't do anything. A cop ignored me. A guy straight up doesn't care.
Driving around him.
Alrighty.
And remember, respect is everything.
Still haven't gotten through Zaibatsu when with everyone being killed without having casualties. I mean, I honestly can leave this until the end of a run. Kinda don't want to. What am I doing? Leave the Z-type. End of a run, I mean like end of a run. Because we might be in a situation where more missions of this caliber exists. There.
Remember, respect is everything.
Suspect last seen in Central Babylon.
Can you all fuck off? Kindly?
1024 in Western Berlin.
Thanks.
And remember, respect is everything.
Probably have some music for this, but I don't know. For that I'll need to set up the music actually going on like a different audio channel, which isn't getting recorded. Actually should start splitting the audio channels for my mic and for the game. very easy to do. Like the bare minimal of audio splitting, which can be done by OBS tools alone. Doesn't require to split multiple PC sources. Christ almighty. Ba-da-da.
Armor.
A cop's following me, yes. I'm a bit scared. Oh, he stopped caring. That's fine. Regained consciousness. Like, I'm actually not counting how many times I tried this mission already.
We've got a 1024 in Central
They
Toronto.
get him? They didn't. Well, that's fucked. Okay. Practice, that is.
So I'm driving to work the other day. I decided I needed some smokes to get me through.
Job failed.
Maybe I should try setting up something. I'm trying to think, what can I do to make this easier? Well, I'm pretty sure if I park the car
Respect is
near where the guys are, the car will despawn. And they aren't really going in a great paths for me to just have a clean run up to some car, just run it, make it run over the guy. Oh, I'm surprised he didn't die there. Push the car around the edges to the despawn zone, force the guys to run towards the parked car.
Armor.
The thing is, their AI is very finicky, and like most of them just get AI stuck. So I can do that for like a few of them. Like if I'll start having issues with number 3, for example, there's a very simple car I can park, which I can run into. I would like to avoid that because that would require setup before every single mission restart, which is horrible to think of. What the fuck is this minx? I need to drive away. It's horrible but efficient. Not necessarily. Because yeah, I can then do it without relying on the wanted level, but I'll need to park 6 different cars from fixed spawns that won't despawn.
We've got a 1024 in Central Toronto.
So I'm driving to work the other day. I decided I needed some smokes to get me through, you know. So I pull over, park the car, go
I think
in the
they're
store.
driving away from
A
me.
minute later, the car is gone. Stolen.
Okay.
5th time this month. These people, these car thieves, joyriders. I tell ya, I wish they all.
Oh, come on! You had so many chances to hit him.
So I got my hands around it. And choked the living life out of all of them, all at once. Hey, here's
This is one of the few guys that actually runs to a very specific spot. So you can actually set up a car at the bottom there and just run it when he is like going down. It's pretty simple to do. The number 3, you need to agitate him. And after that, you would need to push the car down. That's also doable. Guy number three, like first, like there are some guys which are just way easier if you just do it with the cops. Need a van to push the cars. No, I can just pick up. The thing is, I can pick up. There are parked cars throughout the city, which I can pick up throughout the before the mission. Park them in a very specific spot, and then because I need to drive Z-type, this is one of the mission conditions. Otherwise, this would have been simpler. I can just run that car, and it will drive straight into the NPC we're trying to kill. This would work. I think it's worth trying, definitely. Not too huge onto it, but let's give it a shot, just to see where this can land us. I would actually want to respray first. There are cars. This wouldn't count. No. Yeah, that wouldn't be. Yeah. If I push a car onto someone, that wouldn't count as my kill. So let's just toy with this idea for just a second. Pick the Swellert. Where is he standing? Like here somewhere. Thing is, I don't remember the exact positions where they're standing. I think he's like somewhere around here. And let's just go start a mission and see where that lands us. Let's just see how feasible it is. That changes if you rig your car with explosives and blow it up, yeah. And I also can't do it because I can't exit the car that I'm driving on the mission. This game specifically wants me to sit in a car that it wants me to sit in. So 3 kills in a Z-type and then 3 kills in Mayara. It might, like, I'll see how feasible it is. I'll need to look up all 3 locations and find setup for all 3 of them. Which is hard to do because I can't really do it during the mission. Because if I exit the car, I just fail. So I kind of have to fail it, drive back, fail it, drive back. And there are, like, first Zaibatsu guy that I kill. He's way easier with the cops. He's like on such a long pavement. Such a long pedestrian road.
Thieves, joyriders. I tell you, I wish they all had one big.
Let's see if my car got despawned at all. Because it might have been, if it's in a spawn zone.
Hey, here's a word from our sponsor.
The guy.
Surge after surge of creamy caramel.
Man, he spots you from afar.
And in your hand.
Orgasmo bars of forbidden chocolate sensation, which lets you
Bite off.
Like, I literally gotta ram into that car. He's like here somewhere.
Call in, win yourself a couple of tickets to the ball game this weekend.
I wanna fail a mission. Can I fail it? Please?
Job failed.
Thanks. Then if you can figure out the correct setup for every single car, then this might be easier, just more tedious, you'll just spend a lot of time setting it up, but then as far as you execute it correctly, it should be not too difficult. I just have my concerns about it because these guys notice you from as soon as they're in your vicinity, in like on the screen, they'll start running, which makes it a lot harder. Which means you can't really park the car in their path because they'll jump over it. Unless that's a lineup that you do. Yeah, he's running from, so yeah, I don't, like, you gotta line it up ahead. So he starts running and then you kind of trick him into being killed like this. It's the only way I can see it working, which might actually make it easier. So I'm not necessarily opposing to this idea. Can play around with the cops a bit. Actually, let me play around with that idea. If just for a bit. Isaac Run Hackathon. You watch it, you know, hyped for Isaac or something. Okay, so where that guy runs is like down and then there. I can park here and run him over with this car. I'm taking this one. Way too boring? Oh, okay. But a problem that you need to go to sleep, but you can't because you're like hyped. Okay, so I run this guy over here. Can I please get a car? Is there a parked car nearby somewhere? Don't remember. There should be. Where is it? There is a parked car somewhere around here. Am I missing something? Oh heck. So I'm sleepy but need to do some extra work, thus I need to stay awake. Because streaming that often with interesting project to think about. Yeah, I actually wanted to stream more this week, I just kinda couldn't. Brother, please, don't do that. Stebu. Black Secret, why were you playing Chaser of all the games under the sun? Chaser is fun. About that. Okay, that's 3 cars set up. You set up 3 more. Because I won my record back? Did you run full game Chaser? How about you only ran ILs? Game is so great. Zaibatsu also hate me, that's lovely. Problem with this whole setup part is that there's so much stuff. Alright, so I don't think killing this guy on this side is wise. He's gonna jump over and then he's like gonna go here. something. I should run over him here. As soon as runs that game, someone no name arrives and beats you. Epic. There is a car here, right? That wasn't just a fucking bug, right? Oh, fuck's sake, there is no car. Right. Thought there was a shark. I was wrong. God, this area is the worst. This area is actually the worst. I can try my oil strat here because it can work, but it is a real. I'll just park it like this. Please don't. Go away. Go away. Go away. Oh my god. Okay, let's just test it. Okay. Fucking damn it. Oh, there. That's where the shark is. I remember shark being around here. Oil struts might work. RNG base shit. Yeah. I mean, I did oil strat as a proof of concept last time. It did work. So how do I park this one? I think I park it like... He's running down. Down where? Down here, let's assume. I don't like this parking slot though. Hold up. Yeah, this guy is... I'm actually not sure. I think maybe like this. Okay, have you watched today's run invalid on the host? Not sure if you... I mean, you should have been aware about it. Is the signal that I was getting. God, why am I hungry? Should probably get some proper food tonight. So the good part about this is that you don't actually have wanted level unless you hit the cop car. Because you're like not running over pedestrians at all here. Starts running. Okay. I shouldn't suck at driving. That's important. We can learn from our mistakes. That's fine. Line up. Okay, this is a bit more difficult than I imagined. Need to hit the car correctly. God, the setup's taking so long. This guy should be easy. Yeah. It seemingly works, it does. I just need to be careful. Like, the third guy is very easy with this strat. That's why I like it. But there's, like, some of them are very easy with the cops, but also RNG. Let me get oil just in case.
You bet.
A fanny magnet women just can't avoid.
Right on.
You need Land Rover, the latest all-terrain pickup on the market. More pulling power than any other truck in its class. The Land Rover is ready and waiting for girls and boys who want to truck.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, this guy is in trouble. Actually, up this hill might be easier because there is no pedestrians. Having a place with no pedestrians in each of the kill areas is definitely I was kind of correct with what I did there. Is he running there? Maybe have a car here.
There's a 1032 in South Pirelli.
He's just gonna get stuck here, right? We'll leave him be. Yeah, this isn't necessarily easier. It's less RNG in terms of I actually have full control over this. Where he is stuck. The problem is that area has like a fuck ton of pets. Did I get an increment? That worked. It didn't count as my kill, right? I didn't see. I think it didn't. It shouldn't, at the very least. That's what I know about this game. Wouldn't be stuck for too long. No, he actually will be stuck forever. Some of these NPCs just get stuck forever and AI loop endlessly.
Job failed.
Fuck. Okay. Let's give it
Remember,
a few more shots.
is everything.
This isn't hopeless. It is annoying, but isn't hopeless. Except I should choose better parking lots for every single one of them. So for the first guy, he's running down this, and then he goes here. So I think running him over at this spot is a good idea. It's easy, run up. What am I doing? I need that Aniston. Don't shoot me, please. The second guy is really fucking tricky. Because I feel like this is a really good spot to kill him. But... Go away. Car should also be easy to push, which is important. Dumpings. This guy? Any guy? Anyone? Give me a car.
1091 in Central Funabeti.
I'm surprised how well the bug worked, actually. Oh, that's last Zaibatsu. I am doing him last because there is a very high chance I'll just be dying after killing him. I'll need to leave the car though, as otherwise my car explosion might count as a kill that I've done. Where's Minx? Minx. Also, my Yara is just worse for car pushing. Okay, so he's going up here. Don't lag like that game. I'll try to run him over at this point.
Big backup on south side of Center. Truck turned over near City Hall, all kinds of chaos out there. The word of the street says you're gonna have to travel and stay home. Sammy Starlight comes from School of Hard Knocks. Downtown where they're coming after this truck.
So what I tried doing here actually was not a bad idea. Just was a bit too far. I'll try this. And the last guy. It doesn't matter. I need any car. I'm also trying not to kill anyone, obviously, because it just miraculously works on one of the attempts. I don't want to be redoing it. I think bug might be actually better because it's so tiny. You can get a bit more speed before you push it. Okay. Christ almighty, move away. Okay. Yep. Right. Thanks. Car thief in the Z-type. Nice. It's Pacifist playthrough. There's literally rules on the screen, my man.
Call in, win yourself a couple of tickets to the ball game this weekend.
Happens to best of us, alright. Man, if I had Z-type for all of this mission, this would have been so much easier. But the fact that I have to drive my Yara, which is not as good of a car, is kind of annoying. I mean, it's really good, don't get me wrong, but it is not as good in terms of speed management. Oh god. I also don't like where I put that shark, to be quite honest with you. I don't like it. I think if anything goes wrong in the perfect execution, it's this shark. But I also don't like my second car, so who are you shooting? Or is there a pickpocket?
Armor, health.
So this setup takes like 4 minutes each time. God. I mean, I feel like it has higher probability rate of actually working.
Excuse me. Hey, Billy boy.
So I think this might
We're supposed to segue into a record now.
make sense to try.
You ever feel like you had to do everything?
Oh, really? We're burning already? Oh, this is... Okay, that is a mistake that I've done. I should not have gone there. Trigger. Because the traffic spawns in. God. How do I raise Yakuza respect real quick? Because that's annoying! That there are two gangs shooting at me.
And remember,
For
respect
no killing
is
playthrough, there's a lot of hey, it's just tiny little accidents. I'm busted. Somehow not. Okay. Who's killing who? I think I need to go steal some Z-types. And then Yakuza will not be as annoyed with me. I'll have to like go on a bit of a circle. I think I need to first try first 3 guys. Only then set up the last 3. Okay, never mind. This is practice now. There should be cars here. Not crazy, right? There is.
Magnet when you just can't avoid. Needs Land Rover.
I don't want to drive for that goddamn.
Pulling power than any
I don't even remember what the car's called. Every goddamn time. Drop car thief. So after I trigger this guy, I need to wait a bit. Okay, let's try the first. I need to practice. Let's try the first part for a bit. It's like so easy to accidentally run over someone as well. It's the worst part about it. I have no idea how many Z-types should I steal for this to fix my wanted level, respect level. I'm also wondering if there is possibility to do a setup for second part of this after you do the first part. If you crash car into a car B and car B blows up, does the explosion credit you with the kills? I don't think it does. It might, but I think the car it needs to be checked, honestly. Because it won't blow up just from one hit. I mean, it is possible, but I don't think it's realistic. The problem is it's likely gonna blow me up if it does blow up on the impact. So that's not good. God, just stop running into. Okay, I fucked up. I forgot, I was like looking at the arrow, I forgot that this arrow is like dumb. God, this guy is so hard to hit. I don't know where the good spot for that guy is. He has such, like, he's not getting stuck as well, which is the worst part of it all. Shit. Ah, my car's gonna blow the fuck up. That is a thought-provoking question, actually. Let's test it.
Machine gun.
Let me drive somewhere where pedestrians spawn fairly often. I fucked up.
We've got the 1090 in central Funabashi.
Because the car explosion... For car explosion to work, it needs to be like right next to the target, I believe. So we have 11, 1, and 9. Just wait and see, I guess. Could use cheats and speed up the game, I guess. I'm too lazy to turn them on. Because then I can start the mission. But the thing is, you need to set up the cars so they, you know, blow up in the order. And then we also need to guarantee that the game doesn't despawn them if you place them right near the target. It doesn't count as my kill.
Step on.
Well, that's a good start. I don't remember where this guy is, so I'll set up for the second guy because I do remember exactly where he's at. We shoot the car to explode it. I did. Well, I'm not sure what's gonna happen then. The problem with that is that machine guns bullets actually don't travel that far, and they don't travel off the screen for sure. So I can't really do it because if I were to get into the screen, the guy will see me and start running. I think this guy's like right here somewhere. Right? Okay. So this is just a thought experiment here. Leave a car in his path and blow it when he arrives. Why did I kill a gang member? There are some conditions on when it blows up. Leaving on the path and blowing it up is honestly, you know, a thing that might work. It's just a bit annoying because if you mistime it, or if you accidentally hit if you hit like pedestrians and kill them, you're kind of fucked.
Armor. Machine gun.
Also, but it might work if the car despawns if I park it too far. Yeah, I understand what you mean. I mean, for that I might as well use rocket launcher. Like, I can collect a rocket launcher, it isn't gonna be a massive problem. Can I get Z-type? Just get a car first. Alright. Let's go casually approach that one car that I parked that's burning. And see if it's still there. Oh, brother. Wrong.
I understand the sister, I truly can, because you know, sometimes I just love being in this booth. And I especially love being in this booth when I know that you are out there.
Can't see it from here.
You can hear my voice. So don't turn on that TV, turn off that knob, and just keep it right here. Stay warm, stay inside with Fanny Joe Styles. Right here, baby. Johnny Recaro, eat your heart out, baby.
He started running. And the car isn't here. Oh, look where it got put. By game. Okay. Alright, I realized why I can't... I can't shoot the car. That's what I realized because well, I can't do it from the car, I guess, because I can't get out of the car. Wait, hold up.
Ever considered death? I know I hadn't till a friend pointed out that it comes to us all. Now, we've got a competition in conjunction with our sponsors, Zaibatsu. You could win yourself a 5-star top-of-the-line funeral.
Yeah, shooting from within the car is definitely possible. The problem with shooting with the car is that, well, actually for targets it doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure if I'm shooting it and it explodes, it's gonna be my kill. Let's see. Let's get some gang members on that bad boy. The gunned ones. Yeah, that was my kills. So I can't shoot them. Now the question is, you can make some of them stuck, not all of them, I believe. Need to investigate where you would make them stuck, and then if you can make them stuck, you just park the cars in the places where they would get stuck. And then they blow up. Oh god, this theory crafting is going too far.
And remember, respect is everything.
Amen. Please don't. This is a scrapped attempt we're testing now. So I can place it here. This is the place where he gets stuck. And so let's just see. Let's just test this one kill.
Just can't avoid.
Right on.
You need Land Rover, latest all-terrain pickup on the market, with more pulling power than any other truck in its class. The Land Rover is ready and waiting for girls and boys who want to truck.
Oh, yes.
Land Rover pickup. Buying some slide after.
Armor. Machine gun.
Theory crafting is exactly what they do. Well, theory crafting is great, but we're not talking about speedrun. Speedrun theory crafting often would mean efficiency. In this it isn't really. If I find all the setups, I guess it is efficient. It's just a matter of executing it correctly. Let's go spook that first guy.
I can't walk down the street with someone asking for my ID. Some blue telling me, who are you? I'm Dean France. I don't need to show you my ID. I mean, cops everywhere. But is there ever a cop when you need one? No.
Guess should have put more fire in it. Well, as far as I think Yakuza doesn't spawn here, so I think I'm good. Just waiting. Should have shot it more. I definitely shouldn't be afraid of putting it to like a heavy fire. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, actually, since I'm here...
There's a 1032 in West Toronto. We've got a 1032 in West Toronto.
Problem with this might be is that I have to see him blow up. This is also easily testable. So currently I'm on a 7 kills. I did shoot this car right now though. I don't want to move my camera there.
I tell you, I'm sitting in this radio station in the booth here. I am surrounded by what?
Well, he's still
15
stuck
other
there.
people, okay? But I am all alone. Is this a problem? Can somebody do something? That's all I ask for. A little help. But no, it's just me in the booth.
Fuck off, car thief. The results of this might be a bit off because I did shoot the car. Oh my god, it's taking forever to burn. I actually should just put all of them at the highest fire. Another car thief. You not run me! We'll blow up, you idiot! Explosion waiting room. Basically my entire no shooting playthrough. That didn't count as my kill. Okay. Extra test. Don't exactly remember where that guy gets stuck, but I think he gets stuck like if you park here, he does get stuck. Okay. I believe that's enough time. Now what I want to do is I want to trigger that guy and drive away and see if he dies. The strat is working. It kind of does. So if we can find the setup for all 6 of them, this I would say is better than bashing my head against the wall with those police officers doing random nonsense. Though police officer strat is definitely way more fun when it's executed correctly, and it takes very quickly to set up.
Machine gun.
I would only say that the strat is working when I can do a setup for all 6 of the guys. But until then, I wouldn't bet too much on it. There's also some additional concerns that I have about the strat. but we can work that out later. Because I would need... Alright, let me get to the second guy. I'll just run the first one over, I don't care. I'll go trigger this man, get scared, start running away. Should get eventually stuck here, so let me just wait and see how he does get stuck here. Yeah. I think he's permanently stuck here. So now I'll drive away, see if mission fails. Hopefully it doesn't. Let's see where I can AI loop this man. This looks like the best spot for this guy's AI loop. So we're waiting for the left one to blow up. It's a very easy lineup for this one.
I needed some smokes to get me through, you know. So I pull over, park the car, go in the store, come out. A minute later,
He's around the car most of the time.
the car is gone.
Now let me get a candy.
Fifth time this month. These people, these car thieves, joyriders. I tell you, I wish they all had one big neck so I could put my hands around it. Oh, and choke the living life out of all of them, all at once.
He cooked.
Hey, here's a word from our sponsors.
Cold, hard chocolate.
Surge after surge of creamy caramel.
Alright, let me double check if this is actually.
And in your hand.
Orgasmo bar is a forbidden chocolate sensation, which...
Okay, so I only need to trigger them. Okay. A thing that I want to know. If I go on the Zaibatsu setup now. I see him. Are they there? I think I might fail a mission. Maybe I'm... I think they spawn once you enter the area on Mayara, so I think I might be fine. Oh, they're still there. Alright, hold up.
And remember, respect is
Now let me see where I can AI loop all of these guys.
All units in the Pacific Southeast Babylon respond to 1032.
T-shirt for whoever calls in at number 50, the first one to call.
Brother, please. Go away. We do first part normally. Testing waters here.
armor. Help!
Oh, brother, please.
West Babylon.
Man, this mission is so easy when you just do the mission.
Some smokes to get me through, you know. So I pull over, park the car, go in the store, come out. A minute later, the car is gone.
Can we stop lagging?
Fifth time
Thank
this
you.
month. These people, these car thieves, joyriders. I tell you, I wish they all had one big neck so I could put my hands around it. And show the living.
Let's go look for AI loops.
We've got the 1028 in northeast Funabashi.
So I don't think this guy AI loops before this part. So I'll just wait for him here. Don't fail me a mission. Alright, this guy I might have to set up a car on the slope. This one AI loops by himself. I don't even need to do anything. Just put a car here. Like here. He will eventually die. Not sure if I'll have enough health to figure out the loop for the last one. I think you can AI loop him in the alley. Oh brother, why cops? Why now? Maybe here. I think he gets stuck in the corner there. I think this is where I put him. So there's only one problematic guy, which is on the slope. How'd I kill him? Fuck.
And remember, respect is everything.
Let's try this once for now. What am I here to lose?
Please remember, if you see that van driving around town today, call in and win yourself a couple of tickets to the ball game this weekend.
We've got the 1034 in West Toronto.
Because I'm doing a lot of setups, I think putting it on a light explosion is fair. Actually, all of them probably.
We've got the 1034 in West Funabashi.
I'll kind of have to be within the district and wait for all of them to die. Which isn't horribly difficult to do, let's be real. Actually have help having armor right now. What am I doing?
And pointed out ways to respond. Create a competition in conjunction with our sponsors, Zaibatsu. You could win yourself.
This one we won't be exploding. This guy will actually have to push.
This is Jill Tasker, and I've got your entertainment news. Some of the biggest names in radio are heading over to Largo this evening. Johnny Recaro and Fanny Jo Styles will be in attendance, and we'll have Selena Ferry with details right after this. It's 12.1. This weather was brought to you by OxyPure. Breathe your world.
God, this area sucks. Oh my god. Why did I go here? Oh wait, this. Hey, proof of concept. Am I in correct place at all? I'm not. God damn it. No, it's all in the hands of the Lord. I need a Z-type, please. Please, game. Give Z-type. So the question is, will this work at all? Like, in theory, right now with this setup? Or with just one civilian accidentally being run down? God, if I end up getting 0 extra kills, I'm gonna be mad here.
Hell, armor, machine gun.
Step on. Swim, baby.
This one's burning heavily.
I tell you, I'm sitting in this radio station in the booth here. I am surrounded by what, 15 other people.
Oh wait, the top arrow is moving. The guy didn't get stuck.
Is this a problem? Can somebody do something?
Oh, they both gonna get stuck here?
That's all
Okay.
I asked for.
I
A
don't
little
mind.
help, but no, it's just me in the booth.
I think they're all running towards the same place. That guy isn't really doing what he's ought to be. Well, let's wait for those to die, and then we'll test the rest. I could have just pushed the car onto him, to be honest. Just gotta stay within the area. That's what's important. Actually, can I just park one car for these two, since they're both getting stuck there? Doesn't sound like a bad idea. I have no idea where Zaibatsu are running. Having bad respect for these guys definitely doesn't help me in a big way. That worked. Oh, fuck off. It's actually quite easy to push this guy under the car. Hey, where's he going? Okay, that's where he... This guy doesn't... Yeah, I loop as well. I actually need to kill him. So I think I should do the other way around. I should push car onto him, not from behind him. I should come around, and then while he's going up, I'll just push the car back down at him. I think this is way more consistent and easy, and is likelier to work because it's gonna knock him back, and the car is just gonna run him over. Alright. Attempt number 2.
And remember, respect is everything.
So, since it seems that these two guys will get stuck under the same car, let's not waste our time setting up 2. Just set up 1. Pretty sure he'll manage to find his way.
Just drive. The only upgrade your computer needs.
Your entertainment requires superior picture resolution.
I get letter bombs, I get mail bombs, I get all kinds of bombs, except bombs in my pants.
don't like this car. Somehow it didn't work this time around. I think you need to loop that guy into that AI loop. Please give car.
Acted, just can't avoid.
Right on.
You need Land Rover, latest all-terrain pickup on the market, with more pulling power than any other truck in its class. The Land Rover is ready and waiting for girls and boys who want to truck.
Oh, yes.
Rover pickup does not guarantee a satisfying sex life after purchase.
God, this is such an elaborate mission. If you're really lucky, you can just push this guy, because very often in the speedruns, there is a truck right in front of that guy. You can just push the track onto him. I think this is what we're gonna do here. Any car, don't really care. Let's not kill anyone.
Little secret. Now we're talking a secret we can't repeat. And this secret involves yes, I said.
Brother, please, careful.
Everywhere these days. I can't walk down the street with someone asking for my ID. Some man in blue telling me
God, this is terrifying.
I'm Dean France. I don't need to show.
So I'm pretty confident that this one guy does get stuck in here. Like in here. If he doesn't, I'm fucked.
There's no responsibility for sexual acts.
Gotta be fast, but also gotta be careful. The worst part about this.
Armor, health, machine gun.
Setups here unfortunately have to work. If any of them don't, I'm screwed.
I tell you, I'm
Okay.
this radio station in the booth here.
Triggered
I'm
this
surrounded
guy.
by what, 15 other people? Okay, but I am all alone.
Triggering this guy now.
Is this a problem? Can somebody do something?
Pretty sure these two run to the same spot.
That's all I ask for. A little help. But no, it's just me in the booth.
Oh god. Well, one is stuck. Is the other one stuck? He's getting there. He's not really AI looping in the way I want him to. Now he does. Don't destroy my car, please. This is good. I think the right guy might explode earlier. Be very careful on the streets there. So many pedestrian crossings. I might wanna like go here or something. Don't bump. This guy's properly looped now. That one didn't die. They didn't sink! Oh! Tragedy! Oh, this is tragic. They were like a bit out of sync. I should have helped them. Should I set up the other car? Like I think I might want to still set up the third one. Just in case. A random thing that I want to check. Do Zaibatsu spawn from the beginning of the mission? I never checked this. I wonder. Alright, doesn't matter. Maybe spray. The funniest thing that can happen during all these challenges is obviously finding that
Armor.
моя табличка Playthroughs, я ее не обновлял миллион лет. Жаль, кстати, наверное, стоит обновлять. А мне лень. Are these fine gentlemen? Okay, they don't spawn ahead of time. Буквально. А! Это я вставлял, мне надо было. Это не это текущий ГДК, который на следующей неделе.
is everything.
Okay, check the NPCs, don't spawn. Time to set up again. Now удалить все, что сказал. Главное не забыть теперь. The only reason that this guy might have not got stumbled on this car is it actually blew up. God, the fucking car thieves give me anxiety.
They only upgrade your
There's a 1034 in front of that.
So I'm driving to work the other day. I decided I needed some smokes to get me through, you know. So I pull over, go in the store. Well, a minute later, the car is gone. Stolen. 5th time this month.
Мекет так и не ответил. Ты смотрел
These car
ран
thieves,
инвалид,
joyriders,
который сегодня был?
one big neck, so I could put my hands around it and choke the living life out of all of them all at once. Hey, here's a word from our sponsors.
Если только ты не избегаешь, что просто специально. Okay. I still haven't tried the last two guys. Not sure if they'll get a AI loop properly. The one at the garage definitely should. AI loop with no problems. He's just that annoying.
To all of you explosively minded idiots out there, I just want to say,
Oh god, I don't like how much this car got shot. Definitely setting all of this up in like in a good fashion. Oh my god! Okay, so this is a test run now.
There's a 1034 going down the drive.
Was going so well and a fucking prick showed up. Oh, there's gotta be a one gang member killed attempt at some point, I would imagine. Oh my god. Alright, whatever. Doesn't matter. This attempt is wasted at this point anyway. Just need to connect all of this together.
Country. You sound like my mother. That's just what she said.
Think he's stuck?
I don't know what you're talking about, sir, but I love it. You sound just like Gandhi. All right, now, we got somebody else here.
Hi, I'm a performance artist. I don't beg for money, but I do perform. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
This is Sammy Starrock of Rockstar Radio. Tune.
I like this. Motherfucker. How big is Yakuza Turf? Oh, this whole square road is? Okay. This is the easiest route to drive, I would imagine. I mean, I can of course make sure that all of them are stuck properly. Not like shittily. This one's stuck for good. You know that. Oh, this one is kind of not great. I think I need to turn it a bit in the angle. How's that guy doing? Please don't tell me that I left the area. This guy's stuck for good. Oh, he didn't die. Need to hurry. Oh, he's still in process. That car's taking longer to blow up for some reason. I guess it got shot less. Okay.
There's a 1091 in central Funamachi.
Let me trigger the top one. And hope that he'll get stuck in the way that I want him to. Because I actually don't know if any of these get stuck in the way that I want them. Okay, you do you. I guess I want to follow him up. Make sure that he does indeed get stuck. I'll let me run this guy over. Okay. He does get stuck here. This one's cooked. Oh, this fucker. Oh god, he does that. I was afraid he would do that.
Job failed.
Oh, you piece of shit! How do I deal with this man? I want to figure out how do you get him
Remember,
stuck.
respect
This
is
is
everything.
this is our top priority, getting this man stuck. If he isn't stuck, it's annoying to deal with him. Everything else seems to be fine. Pretty sure the rest is gonna work. We're almost done solving this motherfucking puzzle. We just start the mission and get the car, get to that guy. Maybe on the edge of a staircase he can get stuck. I wanna see something. I think this playthrough might make me a more careful driver though. Keyword might.
We got a 1032 just west of Montebashi.
Sus. County control weight loss. Favorites.
There's no news today because Tsunami FM has new computer and everyone likes to play games. Smog in city very bad today, so use Oxid Pure.
Do you need a go-anywhere wagon?
You bet.
A fanny magnet women just can't avoid?
What is he doing?
You need Land Rover, latest all-terrain pickup on the market. With more
Are you for real?
power than any other truck in its class. The Land Rover is ready and waiting for girls and boys who want to truck.
How do you AI look there?
Job failed.
Need to try that again. See if it works again.
Remember, respect is
Does he actually just go a bit on the left there all the time? That does sound counterproductive for his routine, but if he needs that, not in the right to complain. Driving him down the car on the slope was much easier idea. I mean, if he is loopable, then that's perfectly fine. What are you doing? Actually, there are some missions which I'm pretty sure I won't be able to do. Like in when the residential, where you need to destroy 5 cars. I think it needs to count that they were destroyed by you. Five cars for each gang, that would be. But
pull over, park the car, go in the store, come out. A minute later,
maybe there is a way.
gone. Stolen. 5th time this month. These
You hear me? You need Zoom Zoom, the legal wake-up that lasts all day.
Whoa! Zoom Zoom, the recently legalized pre-breakfast nasal wake-up call, developed exclusively for the Black Box Corporation with South American Johnny extracts. Zoom Zoom is special.
Oh no, actually, what am I talking about? The mission is totally doable. I just steal a car and destroy it without the driver. God, I'm dumb. Okay, never mind. Okay, man. You go away. Okay, he does a AI loop here. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna AI loop this guy here. Okay. Not gonna lie, I'm already fucking tired of this mission. I spent over 4 hours on it.
And remember, respect is everything.
Which is like half of downtown is this mission only. But it never has been so close to being passed. Oh god.
We're heading over to Largo this evening. Sean Recaro and Sammy Jo Starks will be in attendance, and we'll have the winner and the details right after this. Pollution is clouding over the city this evening. The CO count is 12.1. This weather.
Scar is standing the most, so... Fuck off!
Remember, respect is everything.
Be careful. Come on, don't lose your patience. Keep your cool, keep your cool. I am, though, utterly curious if this is the hardest this run will get. It isn't even hard, actually, it just...
We got the 1034 in West Toronto.
Go away! Oh wait a minute, I just walk, just walk. Need this car to get shot a bit more though. Don't jump under the truck. Please don't. This car, I park it in a specific spot and then I push it a bit more on the guy.
Now we all like a good burger. Ketchup and onions with the cheesy bits in there and shoved into a steaming hot pat. But you need...
Okay, should be good. We need help.
Okay, that song got that computer picked for me, and I can't change. This one favorite. If you like Tsunami FM new style music, please write and tell. Here are some letters. I really like Tsunami. Excellent. Tsunami is best radio.
Faster than sound.
Push that like here. I think it's still AI loops over this place.
We got the 1034 in the Omnitron.
No embarrassed kids at the graveside. Stay tuned after the news for details. When I see that bomb at the front door, you try to blow up this station. You know what I do? I kick that bomb right out of my way because I'm not afraid. And you're not gonna blow this station up. You know why? Because you're idiots. This is Sammy Starrock at Rockstar Radio.
Is your future safe? Life savings invested in a secure growth market? What about your children?
I think this is good enough. pretty certain I should have enough time for this. No! I'm gonna play it out. I just want to see how it works. Fuck, man.
Give me your wallet.
Ah, sucks.
Armor. Machine gun.
Yeah, this is rip, but I want to see it through. Still haven't completed this mission with like no kills during the mission. Still needs to happen. Brother. Should have been more careful. Doesn't matter.
I tell you, I'm sitting in this radio station in the booth here. I am surrounded by what, 15 other people, okay? But I am all alone. Is this a problem? Can somebody do something? That's all I ask for. A little help. But no, it's just me in the booth.
Okay, this one's looped.
We got the 1024 is ready for the baggage.
Park it a bit more to the right, I feel. Like, he has certain patterns where he just doesn't. Just doesn't. But since the Yakuza aren't mad with me, because I stole a lot of Z-types, presumably. Good thing I should do that. Like a couple. Like, if he's on the right, that's definitely, like, fucked instantly. Maybe there is a better place for this guy to get stuck. I don't like that he has so much wiggle room.
We got the 1024 is members for
How long, man? Come on, die already. I'm just waiting to grab this Mayara.
Sauce, calorie control, weight loss. Secrets.
Well, stole Mayara. Instantly bad person. Yeah, I guess I'm like... Fuck. Could not drive like that. Okay, now's the hard part. That truck is a bit too far. Okay, let's make sure he actually will get stuck here. He should be. I'm pretty sure he should be getting stuck here. Oh, he's now... Okay, no. That's as good as it gets, I guess. Can't do much more here. Oh, this man. Shit lord. Oh, what are you doing? I don't like what he's doing here. I should have scared him from the other side. I'm dead. I will blow up before any of them. Pretty sure. Is a Theta. This guy isn't really interesting to me. I do wonder what happened with that one guy though. So that one did blow up. I wonder why. That was kind of close. I did give up on trying to be careful after my setup was ruined, but we're definitely on track there. Takes sickeningly long amount of time.
Remember, respect is everything.
In at number 50, the first one to call.
Can you stop running in the middle of a fucking street, man? Oh, go away. I was not looking! Ugh, fuck. I'm so tired of this stupid mission, dude. It's gonna be so great once I'm done with it. Way too dank. Way too dank indeed.
Where are these days? I can't walk down the street with someone asking for my ID. Some man in blue telling.
There's a 1034 West Toronto.
Maniac! Did I shoot? Game! I love the bullets flying backwards meme. This is my favorite.
Remember, respect is everything.
Hey, Tommy. Tommy streaming. Yeah. Very rare. Oh, fuck off.
Remember, respect is everything.
Oh. Come on. We know this is doable like 100%. It's not even up to... This is a bit up to luck. Just a tiny bit, not like massively.
Shirt for whoever calls in. Number 50, the first one to call.
They can't ricochet. What happened there is that there is sometimes, I don't know when, on certain angles or whatever, there's auto aim that can go on like the dumbest angles. Because there is a bit of an auto aim. If enemy's in front of you, like you will shoot at the enemy sometimes. It's like very weird. And I had it fire like 90 degrees. But yeah, the backwards is another one of my favorites. Oh god, please leave me be. Fuck off. Oh god. Getting out of here is scary. Actually, I'll just sit here.
The other day, I decided I needed some.
Can I get health?
Machine, help!
Actually, driving a slow car here is good. Because I think, time-wise, we aren't really pressured this entire section. It's more that setups have to be correct.
You're listening to Lithium Radio. I can assure you of that.
FM stereo.
She was asking for it, Your Honor. She begged me. Stash, she said, baste me and put me on low heat. What was I to do, Your Honor? She was a great cook.
Oh god. Did not like that.
Downtown today. Call in when yourself a couple tickets to the ball game
Like
this
here. And okay. Right. I didn't shoot the car, by the way. Need to do that now. Do these guys despawn? They did. Thank god.
We've got the 1034 in East Omnitron.
Go away. I hate this section so much. Oh, what am I doing? Please? Leave me be? I don't like how much that car got shot. It's like very concerning. So yeah, I need to steal two Z-types together. To get Yakuza off me. Which is gonna help a lot actually. This guy is the lost one.
We've got a competition in conjunction with our sponsors, Zyba.
Careful. This gives me so much anxiety.
Machine gun.
Okay. That idiot's stuck. Oh, two more idiots. Okay, we'll manage. Okay. This one's cooked. Top one should be cooked as well. See how the bottom one feeling. He's pretty well stuck there. Amount of time when he isn't doing anything is pretty low. Well, let me find the Mayara that I'll pick up once everyone's dead. Okay. Well. No, that one blew up first.
Oh man, have you ever had your
Stalking
car
me.
stolen? I'm serious, man. Have you ever had your car stolen? I mean, it's a drag. It's like a death. It's like a death in the family. A family of other convertibles. Yeah, no. I left the keys in the car. I was like going to get a Carvel breezer. What are those things? Those breezies? Those like little ice cream soda things with chips and jimmies in it and stuff. And came back
Okay,
out, my car was gone.
the last one.
So I'm standing there with a Carvel in my hand and no car keys and no car. Well, I just have to go
I can
out
get
there
these
and
cars shot a couple more
that'll
times because I'm
be
like
number 6.
waiting quite a long time, but just hope I won't have to do this anymore. Just hope this will be the one.
Putting all bad radio on trial, it's Judge and Jury Fanny Joe Styles.
Okay.
Smog in city very bad today, so use Oxygen Pure.
Beat money, too funny. Do you need a go anywhere wagon?
You bet.
A fanny magnet women just can't avoid.
Right on.
I'll not reach out for
Pick up on
a
the
bit
market. More pulling power than any other truck in
because
its
I don't want to
class.
accidentally
The Land
fuck up
Rover is
this.
ready and waiting for girls and
It's the
boys
hardest
who
part
want a
here.
truck.
Oh, yes.
The Land Rover pickup does not guarantee a satisfying sex life after purchase.
Ah, God, this almost worked. Well, okay, that's fine. Okay, he's looped. He's looped. He's looped. No! Ah. I can't see. Bound for the final mission, let him take a shower out. Pretty much. Worst case scenario, drag the one that's left to the area with the gang members that will help me. Oh god, this was so close. Is this game on Steam? Technically, yes. Can you still buy it on Steam? No, you cannot. Only for those who have it on Steam. Oh, okay. This guy is stuck. That's annoying. There is a way to kill him. I'll have to get oil real quick. One left. Oh, where's that guy going? This guy really annoys me. It's like we only missed one kill out of out of 6, and then I accidentally ran a Medicar guy and some Zaibatsu. Fuck's sake.
And remember, respect is everything.
I have no idea how he broke the loop though.
Number 50, the first one to call.
Well, I don't have to shoot that car almost at all. It's just gonna be burning by the time I get it to the place. Ah, I'm just be resetting anyway.
Respect is everything.
Look at me trying not to be a menace to society and cops just running everyone over. Saw that bullet flying diagonal? God damn it. Just got shot a bit too many times. Do I want to steal 3 Z-types? Actually, I do. I'll play it out. I'll
need a
play it
go
out.
anywhere wagon.
You bet.
A fanny Mac that women just can't avoid.
Right on.
You need Land Rover, the latest all-terrain pickup on the market. With more pulling power than any other truck in its class.
Not liking my health.
Wasted.
Should be around here somewhere. Oh no, it's the wrong one.
Machine gun.
There's no car here. If that happens, it's not the end of the world. Just an annoying drive to do. Fairly quick. Oh, I can pick up the car. One bullet went to that guy again. Come on, I need a Z-type. Do I have time for your bullshit game? I want one more Z-type now.
Death. I know. Pointed out that it comes to us all. Now we've got a competition in conjunction with our sponsors.
At this point I just want one attempt where I kill everyone doing a mission without killing anyone. That makes sense. I really don't want to be stealing my Yara because stealing 2 Z-types is kind of easy. Stealing 3 Z-types is a bit more annoying.
Armor. Health. Machine gun.
This attempt is definitely a failure, but I'm willing to try this one because that's Zaibatsu in the garage, near the garages, annoying the living hell out of me. I think I need to watch that guy, then he will get looped.
Big Harley. What else would I have? Something big and wonderful to ride on. Anyway, I was downtown, and you know what? I was almost accosted. I have a black belt, so of course I was not concerned. However, I did it anyway, and I told everyone, hasta la vista, baby.
Okay. Thanks for jumping.
You've run a few miles? Sit down and relax with Fanny Joe Styles.
Does your computer lack the necessary memory backup? Do you suffer from poor picture resolution or image transfer interface lagging behind the competition?
Jizz Drive, the only upgrade your computer needs.
If your entertainment requires superior picture resolution
Did he not
and
die?
enhanced image transfer
Oh, okay.
interface,
He did die.
Jizz Drive should not be used to store or sell pornography.
Mayara, please.
That's all day.
I think the cops didn't see it.
Zoom Zoom is specially formulated to stimulate every part of the neural cortex.
Zoom Zoom really does start your day with a bang.
Teriyaki makes me hungry. Teriyaki makes me hungry. Teriyaki all through the day. Teriyaki is here for day. Teri is so many. Yaki is so heavy. Teriyaki.
世間じゃないんだよ。なんと思ってんだよ、私たちのこと。ヤクザも敵か味方かわかんねえな。グッドニッポン
Complete ramen turn into funai.
He's properly stuck. Oh! Oh! The car died with me. I'll leave this guy out for now. Get back to him. And see if we can salvage this. Let's see, makes out somewhere. This car is fucked. Oil. Ow. Yeah, I got that. I got blown up. Maybe car got blown up because I got shot so much. It probably just exploded beforehand. It's a possibility for sure. I think he's still in the same place. He did kill him though. Just the last one didn't die. I'm so freaking tired of this goddamn mission.
Is everything.
He did get stuck properly this time around though, I believe.
everything.
I'm actually hungry. Are we gonna be stopping? After like one more attempt.
There's a 1034 in West Shiroto. Here comes.
Soft white Italian dough, soaked in the finest Palermo tomato, all topped with 1 whole pound Milano cheese. Then choose 5 toppings from the famous Pizza Cake 500.
I hate this fucking
Remember, respect
pedestrians
is
crossing the goddamn roads. Unbelievable. So close to having it in a bag.
T-shirt for whoever calls in. Number 50, the first one to call.
There's a 1034 in West Shiroto. There's a 1024 in Central Shiroto. There's a 1024 in West Banabashi. There's a 1034 in West Banabashi.
It's burning a bit too much. I think it's still fine. I've never been like too short on time. Always had at least a minute to wait.
Big backup on south side of the city. We got a truck turned over in the city. All kinds of chaos down there. The word in the streets
Alive.
is if you don't have to travel, then stay home. Now listen with me, Sammy Starrock.
Sammy Starrock comes from the School of Hard Knocks.
The downtime when they're coming after.
There's a 1034 in Central Banabashi.
Orgasmo bars, a forbidden chocolate sensation, which lets you.
Bite off more than you can chew. He's been around a bit, but he still plays the hits, Deep Friends.
Hey, kids and kitties, remember, if you see that Zaibatsu van driving around town today,
And one more Z-type. It's exactly the one we'll be getting. Careful. You don't even know me. Okay. Wrong side.
We got a 1034, North Omnitron.
This guy is the furthest from being killed. On Z-type. There we go.
There's a 1024 in South Sorelli.
Okay. Ooh, careful.
Armor, health, machine gun.
Yeah, I think there will be missions impossible, which would require you to like directly kill people, and you can't really do that.
So we're back. We're back. You know, I was just thinking, I was just looking at the paper here, man. What's with these guys? What's with these five Irish tarts just...
We got a 1024 in West Funabaki.
I like this guy.
What is that all about, man? First of all, the only thing I don't understand is that they're touring behind a CD of their last tour. In other words, they're
Okay.
doing a tour based on a live
Right.
album from their last tour. How much money do these guys need?
Let's validate the guy on the left.
Hell, look like their grandmothers.
Pretty sure he's well stuck there.
Ones, but come on, let's make way for some new blood.
Chances are this is good. Be prepared to get that guy. Get his car, rather. It's last attempt. I like car view sunscreen. Essentially looking at the money. If money goes up and the target isn't dead, it means the car blew up. Okay. Oh, actually I'm not getting any money. Because I'm not killing them, right? I'm even looking at the timer. I wouldn't know. Like if the top one or the right one. Well, the right one is like 100% dead. Alright. On. The furthest we've gotten so far, 5 kills out of 6. The 6th kill just happens to be in the shittiest spot imaginable. Come on! There's no way that car got shot that little. Goes
And now the
and dead.
more small business. The finest personal protection is guaranteed by your Susie. Widely available for all reputable gun stores. Sleep easy. Sleep with Susie.
Follow me. If I'm phosphorus on.
Rocky, teriyaki, teriyaki tastes like sake.
Mommy, follow mommy. Tune into follow me.
Teriyaki Chandayo. Okay. Have prepared. Place where that guy dies. I don't like getting shot. Sorry. He's stuck. He's stuck. Get the fuck out of here. Oh god. Why is this so... Okay. Let's just hope that works. Objective survive. Oh god. Please, for the love of God, all of you die. Can't take this anymore. No, the hardest one died. The hardest one died. The hardest one died. This one died as well. Come on, it's one more. Please game. Please game. Please game. Please game. Please game. Get on the Zaibatsu turf. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Please, I beg of you, game. Don't screw me on this. I don't like driving such a big path, but... Oh god, I don't want to go here. Just perish. Just die already. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. This guy, this fucking guy. Come on, 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 come on. There is no way. There is no way that guy doesn't just die there. There's absolutely zero way. This guy dies 100%. There is zero chance he didn't get hit by explosion. I would not believe such a lie. Can you die already? Oh, oh, run, run! Need to save. If that fucking Furore GT or whatever Mayara blows up and somebody dies, I'm gonna blow up internally. Come on, come on, come on, come on! I'm not driving a car to the house. There's zero chance I'm driving a car to the house. Please, it's not that far. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Basic question, I'm using parked cars just so they don't despawn? Yes, exactly. Once the car catches fire, it will eventually blow up? Yes, correct. Yes, yes. That is a fully correct statement on what I was doing. Come on, we're so close. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Just let me fucking save. Put me out of this misery. Oh, I'm so scared my yard is gonna blow up and blow up something else. Just don't. Just don't. Just please. Please, 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 please.
Hallelujah!
Oh!
Another soul!
Oh! Oh god. Oh. This took so fucking long, this goddamn mission. Oh. I cannot do this anymore today. That's where we pause for today. Oh god. I'll continue next time from this point. Alrighty. Now that the worst part of this is out of the way, we actually have only Zaibatsu left. So, the obvious problem is my Zaibatsu respect is pretty low. There are a few ways of fixing this. One would be stealing my Yaras, which is functional, but a bit long. So I'll go with the second best approach. Should be getting some Riz. Some Zaibatsu Riz. Yeah, I was explaining this, so I didn't start the timer. Wait, hold up. Yeah. Control, start. Yeah, okay. I did that because I restarted the timer.
Is everything.
Yeah. So yeah, I was explaining it on some point that that's Wellard. That you can actually fix your respect for like all the gangs in like other districts, because every gang has like a crane to which you can bring what's its face special agent car, and then they will love you. They will love you greatly for this. The thing with downtown is it doesn't have special agents. As a result, you can't really bring a special agent car. But they thought of this, so the thing that gives you respect for the gang is actually just a Wellard. So I'll just have to go grabbing Wellards while also not destroying my respect in the process.
Respect.
As you can see, I'm no longer at the flashing -5, which is great. Problem is I need way more Wellards, while also not running anyone over accidentally, because that would be bad. Oh. But I do expect to finish downtown today, I actually think. I think if everything goes well, this should be wrapped in under 2 hours. I don't think these missions are that hard. If only a bit tricky, wasn't me. Can be me. If anyone can, like, die here, is these idiots just jumping under my car. So this will take some time. I think this is still faster than endlessly unlocking cars, because this gives you 20 respect. The alternative for this would be alternative to this would be stealing 20 cars, which is probably longer. Is this a daily to zero stream? Can't be. Oh, I'm very... Ha! Suck it. It's not necessarily a good thing to do. God, they're running far. So there's... Is there more parked Wellards? In Eka, by the way. Well, it's not a parked Wellard, but it is a Wellard that I'll be taking gladly. I'll just walk. I'm gonna go get health here. It's a good place to get health and armor.
Armor. Health.
I was like, start a mission. Do I want to go save? No, I think getting 3 cars is the way to go. I actually want this to be done because I want to edit this video, but before I edit this video, I need to edit another video. So by having this there, this will probably push me to actually edit a different video first, push it out, and then do this one. That's the genius move. I don't know where one more Wellard is. It's in such a shitty spot though. I'll go grab it now. Give it to me. Playing games. Pog. Editing videos after. Not like this. Yeah. It's not that my edits are that massive as well. Like if I would have had an editor who I could give like videos and they would make something similar to what I make, they would probably can even make it better than what I do. I could easily give small payments for this, for each video. Obviously small because yeah, I'm not a big streamer. If this would have been actually making some money, then we could potentially talk about the big bucks, but oh, this sucks. Go away. Hey Sasuke, how am I? I'm okay. Don't jump onto the car, all of you. Oh. I'm actually gonna go save after this one. GTA 2 anniversary on Sunday? Oh god, really? Fuck. Should I do a hundo? Practiceless hundo? We'll see, maybe. I'll think of something. Celebrated birthday by torturing myself. Yeah. The problem with GTA 2 birthdays, like it's the state is always seemed to be inconsistent. I'll have a look if PlayStation version on DuckStation emulator has achievements. Oh, fuck, why do you crash? Because if it does, that can be a good incentive. Just do like a GTA 2 all achievements playthrough. A run or whatever. I think that's kind of funny. But that would imply that DuckStation has achievements for GTA 2. Which it can. No! I needed that Wellard. I'll grab it. There's no versions of this game that I would like to play more. doing a hundo just in case is a decent idea. Because it's likely gonna be better than torturing myself with this for the entire day, which I can also do, to be honest. Am I coming to USA this year? Not to winter. Unless something changes and I just get my tickets very close to event dates and just fly there. Like a couple days or something. But currently I don't have visa, so currently not.
Respect.
I can do missions now. But by doing 2 missions this won't be enough, so I'll go grab this white Wellard over here and then this should be good. I don't think I'm gonna be saving, I'll just do wheeler dealing at the same time. Oh, the other, I can do both green missions actually, they're both fucking easy. If I mess up, I'm an idiot. But I should be wrapping up with downtown, really. Like, downtown took an ungodly amount of time. But it is surprising that it would seem that I'll be getting all missions in downtown Pacifist, which is quite insane. I was not thinking that would be the case. Come on, gimme.
Respect.
Definitely won't be the case with all the districts, I imagine. But the fact that it worked out with this one is a great feat. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, I'm not driving in there. No shot. Mecha, why did you decide to play P3
Armor.
FES instead of waiting for a different one?
Freeze!
Turn off Telegram so it doesn't blip in your ear. Sorry about that. Rolled FES the same day I rolled Nocturne back in 2021. Okay. Wait, which mission I'm on? Looks like a cop car scrap. I didn't think I just picked up a phone. I knew both of these doable. Are you running? Yeah, I never finished B3. I wanted to, but now that the remake's coming out, I don't really want to finish the original. Probably do remake on stream. Depends, I don't know. Can watch any DMC. Tilson beyond any acceptable form, whatever, yet I had to force myself into making a video. I should not have
Respect is everything.
been so comfortable there.
All kinds of chaos down there.
Stop myself from tilting considerably P3.
And stay home. And listen to me, Sammy.
Understandable. I'm surprisingly not being tilted by GTA 2. Still am enjoying it greatly. But it's harder for me to sit in a mood, be like, I should get back into speedrunning this. Like, that part kind of doesn't work. But it's generally just the speedrunning part. I'm kind of not feeling like speedrunning on this setup, to be honest. The only thing I can consider speedrunning is something that I do with like the gamepad. Like when I did Hi-Fi Rush, that was kind of chill.
Respect.
But I don't want to run Hi-Fi Rush again, or more rather. Even though I didn't get my goal, I wanted to get sub 2. I've ended up doing it, but I don't care. Had a run which I felt was nice for me. It's like playing games on this setup is nice. I'm genuinely fine with this. But I also want to do streams that make people come watch them. And GTA 2 is one thing, but I don't want to always do GTA 2. But I can't really find that other game which would be the game. It's kind of sad. I haven't played this game in like forever. And, I've been on and off on it for like past 2 years. Like I started my whole challenges stuff like around a year ago, actually. I think it was last November or December that I did started doing that. Overall interaction has since 2017. Cherish the moment of not needing to do anything in this since. Yeah, I totally understand. You seem to be heavily burnt down in some of those games. Can I get out of this? Where is this? Yes, okay, thanks. I'll just do some walking, I don't care. Yeah, it's weird. Last year I've been enjoying a bit more of like playing games casually, but I do like streaming just so much. Like when I was at like last year, playing games casually without like streaming or talking to anyone was like cool, but now I want to stream again. It's like I have half of Disco Elysium completed, well probably not even half. I just dropped it because I'm like, well, I'm not playing anything. I bought myself games for like Switch that I was playing offline, but after I finished SMT5, I haven't actually played anything on Switch. I haven't actually like played with the goal to complete. I guess the last game that I played like that was Astral Chain, which I probably need to restart now because when it's one of those games where if you go away for like a week or two, just a couple days, like your muscle memory gets completely cleaned up. I don't like that. A game is like surprisingly simple once you get used to it, but once you start playing it, it's like amount of buttons that you need to press there is like insane. I don't remember anything. Ugh, man. Stupid pets, dude. Brother, go away. This doesn't count as my kill, right? If this counts as my kill, I'll have to think around. Don't want to stream that much, don't want to do any runs.
Job complete.
Okay, this doesn't count as my kill, nice. Or do any sort of researches until I finish making the video. And I have to do streams, otherwise I'm going to explode and just doing runs. Understandable. Like, I have a very long-lasting project, which I barely touched. I, like, barely worked on it. I did, like, a bit extra research on it, but I need to finish at least with research part. Because Not, yeah. I'll finish it up eventually. Alright, so I can kind of do this on foot, as we already proved during the walking only playthrough. But I'll drive a bit. It's just a bit of a long segment and I don't wanna run peds over. You had a lot of you-know-who's, so I don't know which one of the you-know-who's it is, but I'll make a guess. And we'll say yes, I know. We'll end it at that. The entire day? Okay. I like that red head. Oh. I've driven a long part now. I actually can finish this entire mission on foot now with no issues. I don't think we'll have issues here. God, this guy. Need to be careful here. I think they can spawn in the middle of the street here. This mission will actually put me right at the safe spot, which is really handy. Oh god, why are you doing this, Meds? So I can't read chat, I'm screening the road. Okay.
Job complete.
Should probably finish FES, I don't think you're playing on hard. Weren't exactly at the beginning of the game. I might have been playing on medium. It was like 6 years ago at this point.
Hallelujah! Another soul saved.
I don't want to finish FES. I kind of hate the forced. I hate the fact that you can't control the movements of the party members. I'll play the remake. It might be more casual, but I don't care. I've beaten more hard games at this point. I don't need to suffer through Cookie free. Oh god, going to this mission spot is a pain. Yeah, I mean you do learn to min-max and control them, obviously. Oh, okay, this is the easier mission. I don't have to kill anyone here, right? Yeah, just gotta punch a dude. Go away. Honk honk. Oh god. Did you really have to run in there?
We've got the 1024 from South Babylon.
That was dangerous. That was dangerous again. Oh, you don't like me? How come I'm the best man alive? I don't think I went too far past getting dog to the party. I think around that time I was at like 50 or so hours. Yeah. Bro, why are you shooting me? Hey, Kaizoko. Oh!
And remember, respect is everything.
Yeah, I shouldn't read chat during this gameplay. Not that it's chat fault. Okay. Okay. But that as long as you want, so you want to use this time to get from start until the end. Yeah, that is what I was doing, I believe as well. To get like a bit extra XP in there.
Respect is
Cheeky,
everything.
sneaky experience from Tartarus Grind. I want a car. Brother. Yeah, I do still think that P3 is a bit grindy with how it is, the original. I do wonder what they do with that in remake. Might not do much, to be honest. Or they might just say, fuck it, let's just make it easy as shit. I don't know. I'll probably stream the remake. Again, as I was saying, I'm actually quite enjoying just chill playing the games with like gamepad. Oh wow, that guy's... Oh, mind the grind, I mind getting one-shotted. Yeah.
Armor.
The best version of Persona 3, as far as I'm aware, by many people referred as such, is portable. First of all, you can control the party members. Second of all, there's like a whole new spin on the content, even though it is like half. Kind of unfortunate they didn't make it like a full canon with the remake. But that's a lot of work, obviously, if they like reacted all the... Oh, I need to punch the idiot.
Country.
What are you doing? Crazy pets. Absolutely insane.
You sound like my mother. That's just what she said.
Right on.
Hate accelerating.
Oh, yes.
Oh man, my Nightbot commands are ancient. They're not even remotely correct. I should probably remove half of my Nightbot commands, because he spams so much. And at weird intervals as well. Also sorry that I'm tired. Didn't sleep too much today. And all the workday wasn't really tiring. Also, why did I go this way? Okay. We get my energy. Let's get the gamer energy going. Okay, now let's. Okay, hold on, pedestrians. Let's just go away. Total overdose when? Never. Well, I don't really want to run over total overdose because I don't have many reasons on why. The category's been improved so much, but it's just purely execution. There's hardly new skips, which doesn't really. I'm more of a strats guy than grind guy. I like a good grind in a game, which I enjoy to an extent. I think I grinded out my hours in Total Overdose. I wanted to route Hundo because that sounded like fun, just to have it done. But there is no like maps for this game. It's so annoying. Postal 3 when?
Job complete.
I can do postal brain damage. That much I can do because I actually have the game. Postal 3 is a game that I don't want to even have.
Funds, personal protection is guaranteed by your Susie. Widely available from all reputable gun stores. Sleep easy, sleep with Susan.
Rocky Talkie Teriyaki, teriyaki tastes like sake.
I wanna play Retro City Rampage, but I don't have it. I don't wanna buy it. I have Shakedown Hawaii though. I can play that. But I also started like Rustler at some point, never finished it. Yikers. But yeah, not sure what kind of games I want to play. I definitely enjoy Boom Shoots a lot. But they've been a bit tiring on the laptop. They're much bigger in front of like massive monitor with like big table, which I don't really have. To do some voice recordings, good luck. But yeah. So what's the right mission? I think there's a big bank robbery, bank job, whatever. Let's do that first. Then we'll do leak those loony. Yeah, I'll have to go for the bankman theft as the final mission in district, which is, fine. I've had many times where I didn't need to do anything in the final job in downtown, so I don't think it's gonna be a big issue. Like there are many dangerous actors in there. It's only the Yakuza. It's only the Looney that's dangerous. He does have flamethrower. The other two, I believe, both have machine guns. Alright, man. Go away. Here. Can I give you Retro Siege Rampage if Steam allows cross-region gifts? It does. You don't have to though. I have so many games, I have no idea when I'll play it. I had that idea of, I would like to play Retro Siege Rampage right now a couple weeks ago. But ever since I didn't really want to, so...
This is Jill Tasker with your weather update.
But yeah, that's how I get a lot of games actually right now, through the cross-region purchases. Because the very popular thing to do in Russia is migrate the account to Turkey. I just don't want to fuck with my account. So I kept it in the same region as it always was. And I just pay more for games that I really, really want that I cannot buy in my region. Like, you can even get the banned games like that. Well, not all of them. Like, for example, Atomic Heart you cannot buy in Russia, even via gift. Because the publisher is different. And whoever's publisher in the West is like, you can't gift it to Russian account. Because in Russia the publisher is... Who is the publisher of Atomic Heart actually in Russia? Male? Has to be a male room, right? If it's on the BK store. Oh, 1S? Oh, it can't be 1S. Oh, it doesn't matter. Long story short is, I'm not playing Atomic Heart because I can't get it on Steam. Hence, no. Are you... Okay, I thought he was coming for my fucking van. Oh, Christ. Men's, let's get in a car. Yeah. Seth freeze, asshole. Harder part here will be definitely getting back. But again, back when I was running in the initial route of downtown Pacifist, this mission was part of it. As a result, I've done that before. Also, another part of that run was grinding money by stealing cars. Where do you... Oh, you... Fuck. Going to this shitty compound that I hate. God, okay. Yeah, this is the worst part of this mission. Scrap the whole police station stuff. This is actually 8. Oh my god, this car thief can absolutely fuck right off. Well, let me get as far as possible before I get in a vehicle. Okay. That could have run me over. Sure. Don't actually care what car I'm using. I'm not speedrunning. Like, I would like to speedrun downtown, but the problem with downtown speedrun is that it now comes down to such an insane chain of events that you gotta do for like a good PB. You gotta RNG the van, you gotta RNG the oil, you gotta RNG oil for the armored car clash. It's like insane. Do I just use ice cream van for this? Yeah, why not?
What the hell is going on with this?
It's gonna be like million pets here now. Okay, no, not really. Maybe not exactly a million.
Burger, ketchup and onions with cheesy bits in there, shoved into a steaming hot
Oh, I
pan. But you
probably
need the beef, you
should
see,
not have
and the
done this
Mad
part.
Burgers at Crazy CJ's have the best beef bop.
Okay.
Mad Burger, you'd be insane to miss it.
You're listening to Lithium Radio. I can assure you.
That's the hardest part.
Either that or she was asking for it, Your Honor. She begged me. Instead, she said, base me and put me on low heat.
What was I to do, Your Honor? She was a girl.
Yeah, yeah. Wanted level or something. Don't do that, please.
When anyone tries to jack my car, I pull out my...
Job complete.
Do I walk? I'll drive.
Lithium radio. Always tastes like ice cream.
You got it.
Okay, the final yellow mission? Shouldn't be too bad.
Another soul saved.
Give me all your money.
Can I do it in under 10 hours? Might just be able to. I won't be starting residential today, by the way. If I finish early, I'll just call it. Can do Quake, I guess. Yeah. Okay. We're actually just probably gonna stop early if I like finish it soon. The missions that are left aren't that difficult. Like this one is a bit tricky. As far as I don't get any kills and get past the first half though, I'll already have like a checkpoint, which is really good. And the only difficult part is getting the loony army killed. Which is not impossible. Absolutely not impossible. At least I hope it isn't impossible. Also, I like how I just walk in there. Just driving in there, it's just so annoying. So many pets in that area. Hey, I also need to eat, so yeah. If I finish early, it's actually for the best. Stop spawning ice cream vans. Oh, yeah, shoot me. I'm doing this the least efficient way. Could have taken the rod. Yeah, that's what I should have done. What are you doing? This is dangerous, man. Don't be like this.
Sources close to the star suggested his skin could no longer cope.
Okay, this is a checkpoint on this mission. Or if I die now, but I didn't kill anyone, that's kind of okay. Because I'll be able to just start from this part. Which is honestly great. Because this is the hard part of this mission. I think he was going for my car, but the script didn't allow it. He like triggered, but then just stopped once he reached me. I think this is what happened. Get in, boys. Oh, please, gentlemen, stop fighting. This foolish conversation aside. Can I just look at them? Will they trigger if I just look at them? Yeah. Okay. Sorry, men. I'm gone. Nope. Nope. Cannot have a piece of me. Are they coming? Right into my trap. Hey. Come at me, bruv. Okay, where the Zaibatsu? I gotta not die. I'll go respray and come back. I can get a better car. Nothing actually stops me.
I can't walk down the street with someone asking for my ID, so...
Job complete.
Jesus. This was sketch. A bit sketchy.
Go away.
Go with big bada boom. Actually reload the district because I think that car might explode and kill someone. Would not be good. Would not be my desired line of progression. Let's do that. Let's just read. Oh well, like enter the car. Yeah, yeah, the car. The car, right? Yeah. Could you be a better car than a Minx? No. Okay. Boom, ba doom, ba doom, boom, ba doom, boom, ba doom, ba doom. Need something speedy for ECC. That's fine. I'll have to swap cars anyway. Or at least repair. Yeah, there's no shot I'm driving up this place. I'm just walking. This mission is very easy. I'm just gonna do exactly the same thing I done with no shooting, no attacking rather. Keep calling it no shooting, but also no attack button playthrough. I wish this was a viable strategy for a speedrun, just isn't. Where's the other guy? Where do you think you're going, boy? Ah, it's a bit sketchy. I need to repair. Bear back, wait for me. Wait for me, honey. Yikes, that was... Yeah, these guys want a piece of me. I'm bloodthirsty. Okay. Need to repair again. This one's gonna burn down. There we go. There's no shot they don't die. They're both still alive. Damn. Damn. If I fail this, it'll be embarrassing. Because the first one still didn't blow up. He's been burning for a long ass time now. This might end up being close. Might have needed to push them a bit more. One's done. Another one left. Oh, phone's fully charged. Yeah, we're really close to being sub 10, but I don't think we will be sub 10. But the next mission isn't long, so can be. Like more than half of this district took just one mission. It's kind of insane. This video edit is gonna be like half an hour. Well, full run is like 10 hours. Eh, it's fine. Well, it's coming close. If I fail, this is gonna be embarrassing. Ooh, 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really?
And remember,
Oh,
respect
come
is
on.
everything.
I'll rip sub 10. It takes surprisingly a long time for them to blow up, huh? Well,
Going on next, we're gonna
let's do that again.
Mom, I'll be right. I'm putting my mother on hold right now. But now we have a person here from the spiritual conscience.
Can you damage them a bit more? I can. I just thought that they would blow up in that time frame. I thought it takes like 3 minutes for car to fully blow up from starting burning state. It seemed to be more than this.
Armor.
GeForce Game Ready driver available? Hell yeah. Would need it for GTA 2 for sure. Need to update though, it's been a while since I updated the driver.
I don't know what you're talking about, sir, but you sound just like me. All right, now we got somebody else here.
Hi, I'm a performance artist. I don't beg for money, but I do perform. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
This is Sammy Starrock of Rockstar Radio. Tune.
Alright, I'll leave this guy, because he'll definitely blow up. But that guy definitely has oil strats? Nah. It's good old no attacking strats. Move your ass, please. God, this fucking game ready driver bullshit is annoying me. Just ram the car for a bit, and that's good. Where is he? Oh, he's in the back alley here. Such a bad place for you to be. What are you doing here? Wasn't my kill. There should be enough. I'm gonna commit to the same thing as before. I'm just gonna go and wait now. I damaged them more than last time. I also did the second guy faster than last time. I just love sitting here. My favorite thing to do is just sit here. You save. You save. G. Sus. Dun 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 dun.
Expeditions execution!
Отличный контент Пакта 2.
Dude. Tycoon. Thanks for 5,000 rubles. The fuck? Thanks a lot, man. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Thank you a lot. This is the content. But yeah, I'm finally glad my YouTube will have a video again. Yeah, it's like 50 bucks. Oh, that guy on the left blew up first, right? Huh. We should be finishing mission real soon. So I think he did ram into like Medicar or something, which wasted more health. But yeah, thanks for money. Do appreciate. Oh, come on! I wanna be done with this. I want next time to stream with a clean slate into the residential.
Job
Yay.
complete.
Good thing I looked at the stats because it would have been funny if I accidentally got a kill for something. Alright, let's do last 2 missions. Bam, 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 bam. This should be easy. Because I do have an idea of what I'm trying to do here. So doing this mission without any kills is pretty damn simple. I mean, downtown is not really a difficult no shooting district. So I thought before I spent 10 hours here. Oh, Pacifist. Why am I saying no shooting? Pacifist is a bit more tricky. It's gonna be annoying, because... Oh, I parked at the wrong side of the road. Get in.
For peace and unconditional love straight from the bottle. Genie, why have 3 wishes when you only need 1? There's rats. Deep rats. I tell you, cops, they're everywhere these days.
Where are the guys? Where are the boys?
Down the street with someone asking for my ID. Some man in blue telling me, "Who are you?"
This is... I made it tricky for myself.
I don't need to show you my ID or...
Okay.
I mean,
Where are they?
cops everywhere, but is there ever a cop when you need one? No.
Oh, there they are. Oh, this guy's gonna
We got the 1024 in West
be an
Babylon.
annoyance. Oh, it's a machine gun. Oh, thank God.
Invulnerability.
Come on, do it.
And remember, respect
Lost
is
invulnerability.
everything.
I'm surprised he didn't die. This guy is generally the easiest one to kill. He's being extremely cautious. No, 10 hours. He's being surprisingly cautious.
Armor.
Hey, wind. What's up? All missions doable in downtown? Yeah. It's the final one. Guess, due to how long this time is, guess which mission took the longest? Unless you know already. I don't know if you were lurking around. Then you know. Gang war, go go. Yep. Oh, that's a rocket launcher. Huh. I'm gonna try without the pill. Okay. Oh, he's on a van.
Into this office, I get bombs. I get letter bombs. I get mail bombs. I get all kinds of bombs, except bombs in my pants.
Oh, please don't run me over. One left. Where is he? Oh, he's nearby. There he is. Ah, the maniac is on loose. Please help. Oh, he's going for a car. Oh god. No! Only shoot me!
Job complete.
You guys will need to duke it out between yourselves. Don't like this man. This man is
Job
not...
complete.
Yeah, okay.
Pistol.
All jobs complete in downtown. Now to not kill someone accidentally. Short stream today. Zaibatsu didn't take nearly as long as I was anticipating. I was thinking this would take at least 1.5 hours. Give me your wallet! Yay! I'm a free man of downtown. So, pause. Whew! Okay. Well, that was fun. Oh. Yeah, this took surprising amount of time. I'm good this is doable though. I'm really glad. Hi YouTube. Yeah. I'll edit this in upcoming days, I think. So residential, I don't think is gonna be doable for all missions, unfortunately. There's at least one mission that I anticipate just won't work. But what do I know? Maybe it will. Anyway,